Okay. It's time to start the game. Well, I'm already in the game. But it's time to begin playing. Um, so yeah, last time we left off, we took on one of the other grave bosses, which happened to be way easier than the one I faced first off. Oh my god. While we were waiting there for us to start, I actually did a bit of leveling. As in, I used experience to level these up. As much as I could. I haven't actually moved from that spot yet. So we do have this area. We might as well go do that. Yes, more places have become available to us because we have the spear. I am curious as to see what will happen with that. So, yeah, let's see. Let us find out together. Oh, treasure. Don't mind if I do this. Oh, another dewdrop. Dewdrop? Stat drop. I don't know why I'm thinking it's like dew. Like morning dew. Ooh, mountain dew. Vitality has gone up by 2. Fuck yeah. Hey. Oh, I believe Mr. Turtle's still there. Oh. Call him Mr. Turtle.
With the mining rigs disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
Maybe he's left.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first. But in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares.
But enough of that for now.
What do you mean? Why'd you stop? What? It was story time. You said enough of that for now? Why? Hell, man.
If memory serves, we're heading in the right direction to find that large dwarven statue. Durlin's hammer shouldn't be far behind.
I hope that's just a statue. Be annoying if it wasn't. Sweet, spit up. Come on.
your back!
This is the last.
Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba. Thank you.
Is someone there? Please. I need help.
What do you want?
Well, to put it simply, treasure. The cache just over there, to be precise. My son and I, we came to these isles to uncover its riches. I feared it was too dangerous, so I came along and was, well, seemingly proven right.
Is that why you haven't moved on?
My son, I suspect he went in search of the second half of the treasure. Please find him and tell me his fate. If you require a reward, you may help yourself to the treasure. It doesn't matter to me anymore.
Ah.
We were sailors once. Left Midgard to seek our fortunes elsewhere. We were so close to succeeding. My boy, I'm so sorry.
The remains are old. His son is surely gone by now.
Costs us little to make sure.
Really?
Damn it, can't do that.
Please find my son.
So that's how you do it. Okay. And I think I inadvertently found the way forward, so I'm not going that way. Um. Aha.
Kratos, I see something.
Yep, I've already seen them.
What manner of creature is that?
Dead.
That's two. What is numero 3? Well, I wasn't sure if I could get the spear through the water spout. But there you go. Yeah, yes, more apples.
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
All are they? Oh, apparently I found them all. Meant to see what that was, not fucking how many I've collected. Oh. Oh. Ah, well.
My son. Where could you be?
Oh. This could be interesting. Oh, very bad.
Behind you, Kratos!
Definitely the best way to deal with that.
It's beautiful from up here.
Didn't see that. Didn't know we could actually kill those birds. Whoops.
A runic slate. It's incomplete. But you could use your chisel to finish it.
Phew.
Durlin's hammer.
Still in one piece after all this time. Unlike Durlin's resistance, I suppose.
We will take this to him.
Okay. Where are you? Probably above us, actually.
Fair. I assume it was Sigrun then who helped you retrieve your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
Must stop that Noken from singing!
Go! That's nastier than broth!
Oh, there's another one?
That Noken's healing its friends, brother!
Oh, it's in there. You having any of that shit?
Watch your left!
Between the creatures and all the debris, no one could have made it out of here alive.
No one, eh? No mortal. Right, let's grab you. Oh.
We're coming at you!
Fucking yikes, that was close. What is this? Oh, increases distance when invading. My cooldown needs to be higher for it to work though. Jeez, alright. Oh shit. Luckily it's no fight.
Got him.
Another one already? Great!
Why exactly do you keep popping up, little one? Does your boss have you spying on us?
No, that wasn't our intention. You must believe me, I am here solely to serve as a guide, but only if you want. It's standard procedure.
Well, you can rest easy. We'll get these back to Ratatoska.
Thank you. And again, sorry if I offended you. I promise I'll be more helpful next time.
Jumpy little fella, huh?
Just a wee bit. Oh, I see what I need to do.
Tunnel must open up just ahead.
Fuck, I can't wait for regen. Holy shit. Having my health this low, this long, bugs me. There ain't enough healing items around to help me out. And you don't get potions.
Quite the sum there, brother.
Find the ghost son.
Really? His request isn't a distraction?
He does not know his son's fate.
I see. Okay then.
Roots of industry, eh? Yeah, yeah.
Kratos, don't you have a way through that door?
Of course I do. Color me curious. Oh.
Found something good?
Yes.
What was it do though? I'm on the other side now. Yep, Crit is still here.
Brother, can we get back to what you were saying about the Oracle of your homeland? You mentioned trying to escape your bondage to Ares.
Yes. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Yeah.
A runic slate. It's incomplete. But you could use your chisel to finish it.
Yep, that's why I came here. Oh, I see something over there. Oh boy.
Now, the word. Meching. Success. The gate is lowering out there.
Alright. That's it. What is
Meeting
over
the Lady
here?
of the Forge really brought back some memories. I thought it was only in my homeland you'd see such things.
Mermaids who forge weapons.
Aye. I remember very fondly a lake nymph called Nimue. Very talented with a sword.
Mimir.
I meant that literally. Shame on you. She made the best swords in all the Isles and had big dreams about what she'd do with them one day. I wonder what became of her.
Oh, you pest. So you're there. I gotta shoot through that hole, don't I?
This isle seems abandoned.
I gotta get over there somehow to shoot it. Alright, I guess we're starting here. Oh. Neat.
Watch your left! Alpha!
Another Berserker gravestone.
I can't. My health, man. I gotta pop that first. And even then, oh god. Right, I wonder. Oh, actually. Ah, so the spear won't stick onto them. That's two. The third one's there. Hey, who are you?
Father,
Oh, hi.
Speak, spirit.
is that? Father, I can't see you. I wasn't quick enough. I'm so sorry I abandoned you.
Your father is dead.
What? How?
He went to find the other treasure on his own, to spare you the dangers.
It seems that in your efforts to protect one another, you each came to one of these islands on your own, and
I've been such a fool. But thank you for telling me. Perhaps now we can see each other again.
What a shame.
In their attempt to spare the other, they both perished. There is a lesson there.
what now?
We will retrieve the treasure, then return to the father
What for?
to finish what he and his son started.
That water wheel's getting no water.
Did you hear the raven from over here? Can't get to it. Oh, actually, I hear one over here. Ah.
Free, little one.
Right. I came up here to get a better angle. Turns out, didn't need to. Well, that was good enough. Right. Alright. Let's do this shit.
Where is she? They gather the fear. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Fuck!
Ah, it's a fine mess.
Jesus. Oh my god. Well, at least I'm full health now. Still. This is the part of me I hate the most, eh? I see something, and I've got to go do it. If I'm blocked off by the game, sure, I'll move on. But if I have access to it right now, I'm going to go do it. I'm not going to come back later stronger to beat it. I'm just going to fucking own it. Unless they get really fucking owned myself. So, I'm going to kick his ass. Lightning being his thing, that's my thing. It's fine.
They gather the fear. I felt that one, brother.
Yeah, no, I can't beat him. Fucking hell. I need it. I can't dodge his shit. Fucking Jesus. Alright, let's go again.
They gather the fear.
No, come on. Worst part is I don't have my second chance anymore. God damn it. I'm going to have to remember this one. Okay. Probably because I'm just not used to fighting right now. I just started playing again. Whatever the case might be. But,
Freya, where is Sigrun now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
that'd be nice. Aha.
Something appears to be atop that island.
Perhaps the treasure the spirit spoke of.
That might actually be it. However.
We could use that lift, but not while it's up there.
There you go. Oh yeah. Perfect shot.
Stop squirming.
You did it, Master Kratos! A spectacular job! Keep it up and you'll become an expert in no time.
I can't tell if he was patronizing or if that was just plain sad.
Both.
Gale Spark. Oh, nice. Okay. Can't freeze that yet. Not over here. Ah, here we go. I need to blow up a boulder.
The gate is down, but it has to stay there.
Actually, no, I'm gonna need you to use your spell. Because the moment I let that go, it's gonna unfreeze. Yep. You know it.
There we go.
Brother, the wee blaster's about to explode!
Incoming right side!
Nice, nice. Ah.
Quite the cache. I see why it meant so much to our lost treasure seekers. Perhaps we should go tell the father what became of his son.
No reason why not. I will kick your ass, I swear to God. I swear to me.
The yellow one. What is it? Where did it come from?
It's a very loud horn, and I've not the faintest idea.
Mimir.
No, truly. No one knows where the yellow horn originated. Odin just gained possession of it one day.
Oh. This is a long way to go, but fuck it. I did wonder how he got that horn. Now that's all mysterious.
Oh, you're back.
We have news of your son.
Oh, please, tell me.
He died trying to find the other treasure. He didn't know you were doing the same.
No, no, no. This is my fault.
He disobeyed your wishes.
Yes, because that is what sons do. I should have brought him with me. We'd be alive and rich beyond all reason. Together.
Don't blame yourself. He is at peace.
Nevertheless, thank you for finding him. I'll seek him out in Helheim.
I'm glad we did this, Kratos.
Yes,
And I'm sure Atreus will be as well.
yes.
Yeah.
A net, lungs. No, that's rubbish.
What?
Rock's bloody riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? I can't let that blue twat beat me.
If you are this upset, he already has.
Yeah, nah, he's got you. Yeah, he's still up. Hey there, buddy. Right, where else could we go? I'm not entirely sure. I do remember trying to get to the front there, but there was no way to. But I might have the way now. Okay, definitely gotta go up. Oh, hello, mister. Meow. Hey, oh, I had access this whole time, just didn't fucking go up here.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well,
Man.
ask a stupid question.
You want on my lap, mister? Hey, you know. Yeah, there's a way over there, surely. But then how do I get there? Hmm. How do I? Hmm. How about this way? Okay. Gotta have missed something, surely. It's the fact that Freya didn't follow me tells me more. Oh. There's a dock over there. Did I even freeze that? Nope. How do we get to that dock?
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay, can't reach that. Did you lower your head? I want to get to that. Maybe the other side? That's clearly an elevator, unless I've already been to that area. I might have actually, that seems familiar. Yeah, I think I've already cleared that. Cool. Right, we don't have any reason to stick around. Yes, back there we go.
something else I recall about that Greek play I mentioned, if you won't take offense to the critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatized instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so.
Dramatized? What? You mean how news is now? Perk its eye? No. Things gentle. No. Hey, Hamburger. How are you?
Did you make the spear? Wait, no, Brock has to be the one to tell me what happened. I'm just gonna pretend I was never here.
I won't show you the spear then. Yeah, I think it's time to go to Citru's house. I'm going to your house, dwarf. Don't try and stop me.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you.
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
Rude. Kratos is one to just rush right into it. Can't do that again. We need to collect them all, so.
There he is! Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing!
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
Oh, the harpoon with the
So,
little flag. I've seen
You're
it.
sure nothing unusual happened with the lady?
It's a spear,
Nothing
and
at
the
all?
flag is made of Kratos'
Whatever.
blood.
Smooth as snail shit, like I said.
He's a Spartan, remember?
Why? There's some reason
Well, I
you're
say
expecting
remember
it
as
to
if you've
flip
seen it.
sideways?
What?
Play the other
no,
games.
No, of course not. I'm delighted to hear everything proceeded as planned.
Well, they did. And it was a
Yeah.
proper adventure to boot. I taught him all about the nature of the thing and the form of the thing. Become a whole motif.
You're making up words again.
I said it was a motif, and it was beautiful.
You are impossible.
I'm the most possible one around here.
Oh.
I guess we'll have to come at this another way. You look terrible. Get some rest.
Honey, I am gorgeous. What are you talking about? Look at this. With a little spit shine on the forehead, and I am ready to go.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
Kratos. You all right? Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then?
Okay. Another Fey drink.
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. And it is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic.
suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better. Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
What did that wall ever do to you?
Building focus. Something my father taught me.
Did it work?
Not yet.
So, what you focusing on anyway?
Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give in to it.
Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider?
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt. Also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right. Okay. Here, then take this, and send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif, and Triss. See you later. And Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
It's the two of you, I swear.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Alrighty. Time to switch to our new playstyle again. Yay!
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Alright, I don't have any other stiffs. Oh, this is open now.
Sif and Thor's room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing in here?
Look at that bed. Oh my goodness. Dude, bounce on it. Come on, jump. You got a chance. Fuck. If you're gonna see a bed that big, at least jump on it. Missed opportunity. Just like jumping on the bed and then Sif comes through. It's like, you didn't see anything. Oh.
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why things are...
But I'm old enough.
This isn't about your age.
Then what is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi...
We're set on the path that led to their deaths. I don't understand.
You never try to.
Then help me. Why are you so intent to walk the same path? And with that boy, no less.
It's not about him. This is my dream. Haven't you ever?
You're not some farmhand. We're Aesir. We have duties, not dreams. And you need to start acting like it.
Sometimes I hate you.
One of these days she'll become a Valkyrie. Although I get the feeling it'll be after the whole ordeal with Ragnarok subsides. Oh hey, Houndel. Asshole.
Ah, there he is. The giant disaster himself.
Seriously, what's your problem?
My problem is you. Was that not clear? You come in here, talking big like you have us all figured out, but all I see is a scared little kid putting on a front. Out of his depth, out on a limb, and real far from home. Oh, am I wrong?
Yeah. Even the other Aesir claw muscles. There's a big old reason for that.
Not here. Maybe Odin's down in this library.
I just don't get it. The mask, bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk.
Jesus. This father-son dynamic is great.
Loki, come here.
I finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it? First giant.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something, the rift, possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear, on my last good eye. That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you. I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us. Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention, Heimdall will be joining you.
What a privilege. For all of us.
Oh, whoa, hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Every Lau should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Ymir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Rude. Too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
What an awesome.
Let's find that mask piece.
Well, at least he accompanied us here and then left.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me. Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
Bam.
For the record, I believe you fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation in Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
Ooh, don't want to miss that. Whoever that's for.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? I'm just supposed to watch? No way! Wow, this is really good.
I gotta say, I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat. You want some of this? Well, what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Anaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Emir. Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission?
Thrud, my father wasn't always the person he is now. But he changed. Maybe Odin can too. I know how hard it is to hear this stuff, but you should know the truth. What you choose to do with it, that's up to you.
Oh. You know, for something colorful. Oh, we're at the docks. Are we about to come across a river?
Dead end. This is where the mask said to go? What's it say? What's it say?
Yeah, it's that way, so I'm trying to figure out how to get through. Oh my god. Does it be like right up at the door?
What's it say?
Or to get that down somehow. An alternate path from what's seen. Can we get you to do a thing? Okay, maybe I can shoot it from outside.
See? More Hellwalkers! That means we're headed the right way!
Sure. Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
Get owned up.
Well, there's a big hole up there now. Could be our way around. Maybe
I got
we
this.
can use. Sure you do.
Hey, you're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that. What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out of me.
That means a lot. Now, we have a mask piece to find.
Ooh, what's this do? Oh. Love that at the moment. Hmm. Yeah, we go with that one. There we go. Cool.
Jaffa.
No way for up. Now what?
I'm not sure, but my gut's telling me what we need is here.
It fell through the floor.
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out. Now we go right.
Into a group of hellwalkers. Let's get them.
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
Watch out! Nah, I got this. Come on, Loki, try to keep up. Loki, incoming!
Very, very creepy. Looks like there's more soundstones. Sweet. Let's go.
And this way's blocked too.
There has to be another way. Keep your eyes peeled. What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think?
Okay. That's definitely coming down.
Eyes up! We got company. Go, Loki, try to keep up.
I can't look directly up.
Nightmare! You want some of Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do.
Mask?
Looks like it's through here.
Let me get that for you. Okay, this thing is really fighting me. See anything in there?
There.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out.
Oh, fight! Oh, okay.
Looked like it hurt. Okay, that's the big one. Whoa, you can turn into a wolf? More of them. You want some of this?
Bam!
Wow. The rush. Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
I'm gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this.
Okay. You can turn into a wolf. Yeah.
Which way?
The mask showed it was straight ahead earlier.
I was waiting to show it
Of
at
course,
some
the waste
point. I
Maybe
love
they're
the
trying to keep
reactions.
people out. Or something in.
Get off him!
That doesn't look sweet.
Yep, there we go.
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I didn't always. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training. Somehow, every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I. So, where to now?
Looks like it's through here.
The training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up. Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing the Valkyries fight, all strength and style, no apologies, it gave me clarity. The first time I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Yeah. Oh. This seems
Too
familiar.
bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here.
Definitely ain't that way, but I see treasure. Damn you, game.
Now let's see.
Did you know Atreus could also turn into a bear? I don't have that ability yet, but he's done it before. Yeah.
Step aside, little man. Got it.
Sure looks like it.
Bring it on! Want some of Not bad. Guess you make a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now? I wish we could get past that stupid crate.
We're definitely going to have to... Oh. Well, this is definitely the way.
Looks like it's through here, but it's blocked.
Oh.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there?
Yes, I can.
See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it. Ingrid, was I too rude about her grandfather? She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
Oh, I can get the treasure. Mine.
How can I get a better view of that crate?
I can summon wolves? Yeah, we're immediately upgrading that too. Just max that shit out right off the get-go. Aha.
You did it!
Better get back.
Okay.
What's going on out there? Okay?
Ah, cool. I hate those guys.
All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. We must be close.
Hello, Twitter. My Twitter.
Who's that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
You hope it's nothing. Sounds big.
Yep. We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe. He's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The peace must be behind him. Trust me.
All right.
Giant doggo.
Start with the lock not near its teeth.
Oh my god, he's so fluffy. All right, let's do it.
There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next. Let's get the second one.
Get the feeling we're gonna start a fight.
All right. There.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
Welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
Just freed himself. Okay.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never
But
happened.
you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Wait, the doggo?
Through, wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
Well, Doggo's on a rampage. Hey?
You absolute, unqualified moron! You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half...
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were ready. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly? You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl, starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer. So close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah?
Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Allfather. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Hugin! Damn, he's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather. Secured the item we've discussed. The mask, on the other hand, well, they are merely children.
Thanks a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
I don't really want to talk right now.
God damn it. I reckon it was with the puppets.
I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home before you came here? Someone who took care of you? That sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
May I come in? I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son. But freeing Garm, that was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard, but everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand? It's the company you keep. Oh, and Ingrid?
Please, need to go.
And Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here. Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If you're staying, you might be waiting a while.
Boy.
Of course. Better use the Mystic Gateway quick.
Actually, kind of want to check on the doggos.
Freeing Garm. How did I screw up so badly? Hey, Specky. I missed you. Sorry I've been gone so long. You're such a good girl, aren't you, Svanna? Hey, boy. Make it to the light yet? Glad you get to meet Mother. You'll like her. She'll take good care of you. I miss you, boy. Things were a lot less complicated when you were around. I'm just stalling now. I know. I gotta go face them. I really need to get back to the house.
Oh, at least I got to see that dialogue. I guess it's time to say hello.
Okay. Guess it's time to face them. No running away this time. Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. No.
It's you! Wait! It's you!
Protect yourself! Atreus, watch out!
Where's Father? Trying to find a way to you. Do you mind? We're being attacked right now.
This won't stop until I close that realm tear. Atreus, help keep them off me. Protect yourself! I need more power! Atreus, come help me with the spell! I'll show you how!
Tell me when!
Lassa.
Lassa. Lifa. Lassa. Lifa.
Father! Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
Oh, it's on!
Is it over? No thanks to you.
Where is Atreus?
Atreus? Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him?
God, just hold still.
I told you I'm fine.
Oh, you're bleeding.
Quit your blubbering.
What do I call you? just happened?
It's all my fault. The Hellwalkers... They're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad. You freed Garm?
Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck-up of not insignificant proportions.
What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough. Leave him. Atreus has made a mistake. One that we will fix together.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
One problem. I'm not sure I have a way back to Elon.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, I say.
Ooh. Well, first off, let's get all this shit. Also, what's that? Remember the Spartan teachings. I want to go there. Go back to the game. There we go.
This is of the utmost urgency.
So much shit. Essence of Hell.
We really must confer. Forthwith.
Forthwith, young chap.
Gentlemen,
Forthwith.
I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you go get your weapons into state-of-the-art condition and then remedy the situation without further delay.
That is true. Let us do that.
Well, as little further delay as possible then.
Sindri, you okay? What happened to your head?
Are you kidding? You did this.
I did?
Yes, with your bear claws.
I didn't know.
Hey, don't you two start up again. Can't you see my head pounding?
Yeah, I wasn't kidding about the bear thing.
Oh, don't rush off on our account. Just the stability of the fabric of reality at stake.
Pretty normal stuff.
I'll try to bolster our magical defenses in case they attack again, but I suggest you hurry.
And Tia is in his room. I get the feeling that's not Tia. I could be wrong.
Well, I see that whole stop something bad from happening plan worked just like magic.
Enough.
Right. Okay. Spare the do bonus damage. I won't upgrade that again, but certainly will with this one.
Strike true. And Atreus?
Oh wow, I've got a ton of timber. Okay.
Thanks for this. I'll make good use of it.
It'll shoot straighter than ever, if I say so myself.
Well, all his bows are upgraded now.
What'll it be?
I think they want you to hurry. Yeah, it's just a wee bit. I reckon we'll go ahead and get my armor sorted out first. Make sure I'm all crafted up. One more. One more. Oh, hello, mister. Okay. Oh, Berserker's Resurrection Stone. Full Rage. Small amount of health. Large amount of health. Feel like more health is better. Only because I'm more likely to survive. Forge. Only reason I say that is because I don't have any way to really consistently heal myself at this point in time.
I'll take him.
Alright, we're as good as we can be. We shall socket the shit in now, actually. Amulets. We've got 3 empty slots. Do Elfheim. Strength. Yep, we'll cook that one. These ones are just gonna be freaking. Don't really have any others. Don't have enough. Very off. Any of those? Oh, I can upgrade you. I don't think we'd upgrade Trace's abilities. Oh no, we can. But we could. Yeah. I think Kit Kat's telling me to hurry up. Jeez. Alright, what's this one? Yeah, we'll increase the damage. Oh. Useful. Atreus. At this point, it's just buying everything. Buy as much as I can.
try not to fuck up?
Aren't
Thank you,
gonna,
Squirrel.
You know, reprimand me?
No. I am relieved you are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe I should run away more often.
Atreus.
Kidding. Sorry. So where'd the new spear come from?
Brock made it. From Dropnir.
What's that?
A ring.
But what's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask.
Whoa! Atreus!
He's probably just scared. He was chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him, okay?
A desperate creature can be the most dangerous.
I know.
Boom.
You gotta get across before he opens up more realm tears.
Can I? Nope. Well, that ain't gonna work. Name it? Okay.
Cool.
Cool indeed. Actually, I'm gonna deal with that right now. Watch out. You're not letting me deal with that right now? What the fuck? Game? That's not cool.
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why?
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Whatever he promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain. You gotta get up there. This ice is in the way.
I will handle it.
Not even letting me deal with it.
The wind from your wings.
Oh, he's saying it out loud. Nice. Oh.
Another to the left.
Easy. Yeah. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Your work for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to ask. But can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you did in more war.
I do not. But
it's complicated. Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
That is good to hear.
A realm tear. Garm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closed one. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready. I bet if we follow those Hellwalkers up there, we find Garm.
Jesus Christ, man. Let me fucking move.
Keep an eye out for more. Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
I am your father. I will always help, as long as I am able.
Well, that's good to hear too.
Tell me, what were you doing in Asgard?
Wait. When Permafrost skill gauge is fully charged, Axe will restore health. The incoming damage is increased. Ooh. Is that constant regeneration? While the axe has got permafrost going? What is permafrost anyways? That's what I think it is. Is it this one? Oh. So basically, a ton of damage while... or do a ton of attacks without taking damage. When that fills up, I'll get health back. Okay. That does happen regularly. But do I want that over a strength buff? A chance of getting a strength buff. Actually, that's 47 strength. That's huge. I'm not... No.
I was translating things for Odin. There's this mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it. It's all sorta...
complicated.
Yeah, but I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe. But I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus,
Let's just figure out how this gate works. Okay?
Alrighty.
Here's blocked when the gate is up.
Yep. I know a trick.
What are you thinking?
Maybe we can use menu arrows. They can chain out.
That's literally what I just did. What is it? What?
I think we're gonna need more than one sigil.
Like I just chained them. You telling me that it had to be on those dots?
Need a way to transfer that freeze ability around the gate.
What the fuck? I had it perfectly fine before.
To the left! Behind you! It's coming! Whoa! That was close!
Oh, bam.
There he is! You see that? He's tearing this whole realm apart. Come on, we gotta stop him. This is all my fault.
Oh, we're going this way then. Oh.
I see a notch in the pillar here that your spear could probably fit. But we need a better angle.
Pokey pokey. Alrighty.
All right, let's keep moving.
Was that really it down here? Surely not. There's a way back. Oh. Never mind. I didn't see that at all. Watch out.
Another! To the left! Behind you, father! Watch out!
Now I'll grab you. Get popped. Wait, who else is around? There you go. Oh? Oh. That's a big damage boy. That could be 5 damage. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Yep. That's getting equipped.
I want you to feel alone, but your decision to go to Asgard helped me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. Can't let Ragnarok happen either.
I would have helped you.
I know, but... Wait, he's right here! Okay, okay! It's okay, boy! It's alright. Just calm! Calm. We just wanna... Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
I'm guessing too many people tried to knock him off the edge. Now get off.
Left side, incoming! Come on.
Very
Let's
nice.
squeeze through here.
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement
Yeah? And what's that spear for?
to protect you.
Other weapons for that? What are these guys doing here?
They're dead.
Oh, yeah. Fair point. Watch your right!
Yep. Get fucking owned, yo.
So, if you're not preparing for Ragnarok, then seriously, why the spear? I shared. It's your turn.
We are not the same. I am the parent.
You're ducking the question.
Oh.
I think my arrows will stick to the wood up there.
Man, it's just off.
Maybe multiple sigils will reach it.
Oh, shush. I got it.
Let's go.
Yeesh. It's like, oh, maybe you need to do this. Maybe you need to do that. I'm doing exactly that, you bastard. Look, hand systems are great, but if you're actually doing the thing that they're hinting towards, fucking don't say anything. I know there's no real way to telling unless, like, got something to interact with. I don't know.
Promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast.
Hmm.
Now way
Easy.
forward. But looks like there's a notch in the wall.
Okay. And then what's this way? Oh, hello. I'm rich, peeps. I'm rich. $500 in the pocket. Fuck yeah. Ooh, hello. Oh? I won't upgrade that right away, but that's very useful.
What is your plan?
I'm sort of making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Varm.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
It's worked so far.
Has it?
Big doggo do big
I'm gonna
things.
try to tame it.
Tame it.
Sure. I've tamed wolves before.
Okay.
Okay, I'll distract on. You freeze his chains with your axe so he can't run and latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Oh, I'm gonna freeze it. Grab the link chains before Garm can... Oh. Okay, that worked well.
Are you okay?
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes, sir.
All right. Actually, what I wanted to do was change his Spartan Rage. Because, yeah, you got Fury, Wrath, and Valor. Fury's good. Might go back to that. Maybe. Because at least that heals. That does just healing. Which has helped me in the past, but I do like to get that stagger up. Which this helps with. So, yeah, I'm going to equip with that. I'm going to equip the stagger.
You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
Now, who does not trust?
Sorry, that wasn't fair. I thought it would work.
Patience. We will find a way.
I think we need to get up to that ledge up there. How?
There's always a way.
Oh yeah, like coming over here like I should have.
Do you see?
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
The solution is not always obvious.
Above you! Incoming! My arrows will slow her down! I think I hear him up ahead.
We do this my way now.
Guess your way means...
It means what you think it means.
Can't we try and...
Have the power to limit the harm this creature can cause. We will use it.
Okay.
Can't block that.
Show mercy.
He's on his feet again! Looks like he's getting ready to attack!
Damn, dude.
is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose. That he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
I know.
Oh man. Alright. Hell of a fight, but fucking Jesus.
Can we just go home now?
Atreus.
I know. Close my heart to it. Another block of wood.
Oh? Obtain all shields. Fuck yeah. Onslaught shield. Double tap R1 to shield rush forward, while blocking incoming attacks. Oh. Used for a greater distance to launch enemies on impact. Oh, that's handy. Might use that. Oh, I see.
Do you have an idea?
Maybe we can use my sigils to carry the frost to the gear.
Okay, not quite good enough there.
This is not working.
What about the counterweight? They could make a bridge for frost.
Yep, that's what I'm going for. At least I hope that works.
That should do it.
Yeah.
I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Heimdall? The Norns? I thought you didn't believe in that.
There's a difference in belief. Also, we're back here. Okay. Okay.
I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop. Run.
Where?
There. Outside. Hurry.
Okay, let's go. It nearly became dog chow. Oh, I didn't see that, but now that I know that's gonna be a thing. Jesus!
If we can't find him, the dead will keep flooding the realms. The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other. You hear that? Where is he?
Where's your next glow bit?
Stay down. How does he keep coming back?
That is his nature.
Gotta change that. Back! It's like he doesn't have a soul to do. Wait, I think I can stop this.
How?
I need you to help me get on his back. What? Trust me, please. I got this.
You do it your way, then.
Watch out for those shots. How long can you keep this up?
Alright, let's go, boy!
Please work, please work, please work! I'm sorry.
hand.
We gotta find him. Come on.
Yeah, we do. The heck was that spell? I remember that
Guess
spell.
he came this way. Let's find another way up.
What did you do?
At the house. The spell you saw me do when Fenrir died. I didn't know it then. But I accidentally put his soul into my knife. Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could...
Change its nature.
Yeah. Let's see if it took.
Oh, give Fenrir the ability to tear the realms? Oh my
When I
god.
found you in Midgard, before Freya attacked, you said you needed to protect me. Why?
I saw prophecy. You were... in my arms. Dead.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like that.
Well. I wanted to find out. Oh, his collar's off.
You're okay? Sorry I hurt you. It's over now. I promise. Fen? Are you? Good boy. Yeah. I missed you too. Didn't know if that would work. We did it.
Sit. How is this possible?
It's giant magic. I've been learning things.
In Asgard.
This has nothing to do with that.
More secrets.
No. A promise. One that someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom?
So cute, so big, so cute.
It's done. We should inform the others. Decide our next move.
So, I told you Heimdall was gonna try and kill me. That's what your spear's for, isn't it?
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? You don't want war.
No. But I will do what it takes to keep you safe.
Oh, I hate that. Big best doggo. Clifford the big red dog, nothing against him.
A flower
My guess is Soul Blossom.
Ah. Got another flower.
Great, it's open.
Rotation.
Maybe we can use the sigils to freeze the gear up there.
Oh, that's fucked. Alright. Wait a minute. Alright. We'll get that right at the end here. That's not even gonna reach it. Or would it? Oh, it does.
Father, if you can't trust the faith, why do you care what they say?
When it comes to your life, I can take no chances.
Fuck. Cool. Don't know if that's the way back, but it's definitely a shortcut. And hello. Nearly missed this one.
These rooms.
Race folder? Huh. Was that feathers?
Look, it's Hrothgar. Should we talk to her?
Why not?
Hrothgar! Garmulesa Kerku! She says there's 6 stairs to close and, not to expect thanks. They shouldn't have been open in the first place.
She is not wrong.
Ah. So more things to do in other realms. Yay! So not only are tears being opened up because of hell escaping, but we've also got freaking kids to round up too. Because they keep tearing hells themselves. Oh, this is great. Kratos, the babysitter.
The Mystic Gateway got buried.
I have it.
What's wrong?
I have been falling back into my old ways. Angry. Distrustful. With you. Now and before. I chased you away.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone. You were right.
No. On our journey together, you have grown into a warrior worthy of your namesake. I was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there, to guide me. And you do the same. All right? I need to know you'll be okay without me.
Atreus. I am sorry.
Don't be sorry, Father. Be better. Let's go home. Nothing is written that can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
Then we will make our own destiny.
Da 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 da. Yes, bet that was actually fucking awesome. The bond has become stronger. Now let's go restore that bond with Sindri, eh? He's made up with Kratos.
Do you want to take care of anything before going back to Sindri's?
No. First, we retrieve Mimir. Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Oh. Before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
You're back. How did it go?
The beast should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Yeah. Sort of.
Atreus,
Your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on, let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most. More than Ragnarok or anything, is this mask. Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Ugh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the Giants were just having a laugh with that one.
Okay, fine. No.
You're wrong, Mimir. This mask is no fraud. The Giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions. They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge. This is why Odin tortured me.
So what do you think? Know it?
No. It's one obsession he never saw fit to share with me. But I'll tell you this. Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a mistake to let it distract us. Is Heimdall our focus or not?
We will rewrite our fate another way.
Then I'm going back to Vanaheim. If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
We will join her when we can.
Father, I'm gonna study my notes on the mask, see if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone, I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you can turn into a bear by accident, I suppose these things can happen.
So, do you forgive me?
Of course, Atreus.
We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
I'm sure I will. Eventually.
Okay. Guess I'll take it.
While we're clearing the air, I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. And certainly not by undead abominations. Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Well said, Tyr. I believe you just might.
I can sharpen that axe if you want. Living whetstone, that's me.
Well, I'll take
What
it.
you need now?
Time for me to get
Keep her
stronger.
sharp and she'll keep you alive. About time I had something to do.
The one left for that. A lot of these craftable ones, eh?
Brother, before we check on Freya, is there any unfinished business in other realms you wanted to take care of? I'm sure the lad would love to help.
I mean, we could definitely explore the other places. Although Vanaheim is definitely the next place we want to go to. Because there's a thingy there that I really, really want. Oh. If the story's taking us there, we might get a certain item to let us go further. I don't think that's any use.
This'll stop a heart, or cut it out altogether. Kane's legacy, as poisonous as the man himself. And the kid? What's it gonna be? Let's make something then.
You are well.
Take more than a port full of bone-chawing stiffs to keep me down. What am I gonna do? Walk around with a bandage on my head, begging for attention?
I was mauled by a bear.
Nudged, more like it.
Oof. Oof. Right. Da 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 do. Got plenty more experience, and we've got another tier of abilities here. I'll just grab them. Alright. I think that's everything. You're meditating. Alright. I guess Atreus will get the thing. We'll get Mimia.
Hey, wait! We're with you.
I thought I could pick him up myself, but I guess not. Squirrel. Alright. Let's us go here. Yes.
We travel to Vanaheim.
Great. You gonna check in on Freya?
Yes.
Glad I get to come this time. So what happened the last time you were in Vanaheim? I still don't know how you got Freya to stop trying to kill you.
We traveled to her village to break Odin's spell. Once freed, she accepted that I was not her enemy.
You also missed a highly entertaining moment where Brock was lifted arse over face in Freyr's camp.
You met Freyr? What's he like?
Different from his sister. Lacks her conviction.
True, but he's a bit quicker to forgive.
And an ineffective leader.
But his heart's in the right place. You'll like him, lad.
Wow. It's beautiful. And, wet.
It is also dangerous.
More dangerous than hell?
Oh, they'll block that off?
Freya's camp is to the right.
No rush, is there? Not every day the lad gets to see a new realm.
I'm guessing we're going this way.
to Freyr's camp then. Time to see how the Vanir have fared in our absence.
I hope Freya's okay.
She can care for herself.
We're still checking on her, though?
Her brother's forces are outnumbered, and there is much I owe her.
What? Oh, is this okay? That's nice. Yeah, we can read this now.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
Right. I want treasure. Give me treasure.
Hey, that's the other half of the broken Muspelheim seed we found. We can take it to a Mystic Gateway. Maybe we'll find Surtur's combat trials.
We can finally go there now. Hell yeah. Only took us 40 fucking hours. Jesus.
No one here. Where is everyone?
Stay alert.
I don't like this, brother.
Kratos, Atreus, a welcome reunion. Unexpected, but welcome.
You know us?
Can't be. Is that who I think? Oh, you shifty bastard. It's almost good to see you again. And for once in the shape of a man, or nearly.
So that's how they got your head out of your ass. Maybe now you'll stop being such a half-blind, piss-drunk, oversexed liar. He was more of a pig than I ever was.
I do not know you.
Do you not recognize your handiwork?
Hildisvini! Remember when we first met Freya in the woods? After I... Oh. I am so sorry about that.
Freya's poor.
Her advisor. And friend. Counselor to the Vanir. And yes, while exiled at Midgard, I was trapped in my boar form. And then you shot me.
At my command.
No. My arrow, my mistake.
Forgotten. Vanaheim needs our help more than ever. Even Mimir's. Come. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours. My hide's not so thick in this form. We can head out whenever you're ready.
Where are we going?
I have a favor to ask. I'll explain on the way.
Where's Freya? She came here to help her brother.
She leads the search party for Freyr and Bigvir. They've been captured by the Einherjar.
How'd that happen?
An ambush. The presence has intensified since your last visit. To make matters worse, the Celestial Wolves haven't been seen in days. Or at least I assume. Not easy, tracking time with no moon in the sky.
No moon.
Just like in their shrine.
Their shrine?
It's a long story. You want us to check on
Have my
that?
gratitude. We're spread thin. And if anyone can help Skoll and Hati, he'd be a fellow giant.
Very well.
Freya mentioned you had a way past this. You don't disappoint. Continue down this path and you'll find their den. Good luck.
Yeah, that's just blocked off, ain't it? It's fully. What this way? Oh. Right. Already explored, sort of. Can't go back up there either. Okay. Yeah.
You think he's really forgiven me for shooting him?
Trust me, lad. If the old swine still carried a grudge, you'd know it.
What happened between you two?
The usual. Miscommunication, conflicting loyalties, broken promises. Nothing to concern yourself with.
I'm not concerned. Just curious.
Curiosity's all well and good. But so is privacy, huh?
Okay, okay. Point taken.
Nope. Not having that. The spear is so quicker, so much straighter to shoot. More wolfies, yes. The ones that chase the moon and the sun. This is going to be dope.
Termine. Go! Peter
There! That did it!
Alrighty.
Vanaheim looks and feels so different from the other realms. It's warm, like Svartalfheim, but there's a kind of thickness in the air.
Egros.
What?
Egros. Greek. For humid.
Egros. I like it.
Yeah. Eagles. I don't know if I said Egros or Eagles. Sorry. You know what? Eagles are humid. Confirmed. Wait, did I miss the way up to that chest? No.
Find the Noki! It's making these things stronger! Right side! Yeah, it's stay quiet!
Behind you! Look out!
Yeah, get poisoned, bitches.
It's coming!
It's gonna blow!
Imagine that. They're being buffed and healed, and I just overpower that.
Wonder where they went.
Eaten by a knockin', perhaps.
Doubtful.
Alright, time to get that chest. Oh, okay. So now I know I can grab
Going for more
the
loot, huh?
poison element.
I saw a forge back at Freyr's camp. Has Brock been helping them out this whole time?
Ah, you haven't met Lunda yet.
Who's Lunda?
An old contemporary of the Huldra brothers. She serves as Freyr's blacksmith, keeping his team armed and outfitted.
Oh, another legendary blacksmith?
Oh, that's cool.
I bet she has some good stories.
Take caution, Atreus.
What? Why?
She is quite friendly.
Oh, nonsense. The lad's far too young for her taste.
What?
Protect son.
You know, lad, this excursion into Vanaheim means you've now visited each of the 9 realms.
Huh. I guess you're right.
Not many mortals can claim such a feat. Not many gods either. Even your father has yet to grace the halls of Asgard.
I'm in no hurry to do so.
Although it will eventually
Said
happen.
Freyr and Bigvir were captured. Who's
He's a
Bigvir?
light elf, a former scholar exiled from Alfheim with his wife Bela. She may be their best warrior.
Why was he exiled?
You'll have to ask him for the full tale, but I take it that he and Bela's quest to unite their people was frowned upon.
Wait, Bela's a dark elf?
Yes.
Wow. Well, that raises even more questions. He's okay.
Oh, I hear you. I see you. Got you, fool.
Find the Noki! It's making these things stronger! It's snake white!
All right. Dealt with. Just slides to the side like no biggie. I hear something eating over there. Oh.
Burn out!
And bam.
Emir, you once told us Ragnarok begins when Skull and Hati catch the sun and moon, right?
I said it was foretold, lad. Prophecy. Which after our time with the Norns, we've all had quite enough of.
But Odin still believes. That's gotta be why the Einherjar stole the moon. He's still trying to avoid Ragnarok.
PFC.
Or he prepares for it. Fights a proxy war in this realm to distract his enemies.
Yeah. Or that, I guess.
Where's that third one? I imagine it's over here because of that enemy. Aha! Give me a horn. Oh, it's an apple. And mine. 50-50% chance of getting it right, or if you keep track of which one you got last. Assuming you get every single one in the right order. Okay.
I can sense them up there. It's gotta be their den.
Excited to meet Skull and Hati, lad?
I mean, I've heard all your stories. It's gonna be weird meeting them in person.
Legend meeting reality. At the very least, it shouldn't fail to entertain.
Ah, we're about to meet the Warface.
Hello? I think they're sleeping.
Well, there you have it. The legendary celestial wolves. Supremely entertaining, as promised.
Remember their shrine? They didn't rejoin the sky until after the moon returned.
And then chased an arrow across the sky.
Right. Well, best we go find the moon and put it back where it belongs, eh? As if that's a perfectly normal thing to say.
I mean, yeah.
The Einherjar played a part according to Skull and Hati's shrine.
Managed to stuff the moon inside a box, if memory serves.
But it didn't say where they took the box.
Aye, that's the rub of using prophecy as a map, isn't it? Bit sparse on the details.
There's a war camp in the nearby village. A strong fortress to guard their bounty. We will try there first.
But besides Hildisvini and the elves, who else is part of Freya's army?
Not much army, really. Although Beerger was a soldier, once walking the path of a traveler. I imagine he's handy with that enormous broken sword of his.
A traveler that doesn't want to kill us. That's nice.
Damper down.
I'm ready.
Ne en gere sakerinner. Alfa riller mit.
Ooh. Attacking Bifrost? Fuck yeah.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Turning your own element against you. Oof. Get earned.
Did you see that? I didn't know they could do that.
A new enemy.
Stay alert. Yeah?
Correct.
You're damn right.
Fitting.
One is the way around. Ah.
There she is again. Guess they know we're coming. I can't believe no one's here.
They hide.
The Vanir aren't all hardened warriors like our dear Freya. Those who survive the warfare find it easier to hide in the jungle and use nature as their shield.
I hear a birdie. Maybe the other side of that tree. It's really close. Nice if I could spot it, hey. Well, that helps to some degree.
This wall, when I bring it down, we strike.
Yep.
Where is it? I hear it, but I don't see it. I hate this so much. I guess I don't have a vantage point here.
Empty.
Where'd they all go? Wait. This is definitely an ambush.
Yes.
We can get to it from up here. Look out! Pause.
Right flank!
Is that
Behind you, mother! Find you! Incoming lifeline!
This is the last.
Here's hoping that puts a dent in Odin's forces, at least for the time being.
I don't think Asgard's running out of soldiers anytime.
Yeah, not likely at all. Oh yeah.
Oop. Ready to put the moon back where it belongs? Okay, yeah. That is a weird thing to say. Hey! Hurry! She's getting away! Come on!
Oh, really?
A double ambush? Okay. Didn't see that coming.
There you are, you asshole.
Think we should go check on the Raven Tree now? There! She's going up the waterfall!
Mind you, watch out! Have some bypass on you! Be careful!
She's still up there. Another ambush? Really?
First time's the charm.
They are not smart.
Aye, and there's that.
You know, what we're doing right now, all of this, it's almost exactly how we saw it play out back in Skull and Hati's shrine. The wolves are back in Vanaheim. We're rescuing the moon.
Yes, I remember the prophecy.
So, doesn't it make you worried? If everything we're doing now happened in the Jotnar shrine?
Remember our agreement. Prophecy will not dictate our actions.
Yeah.
Our allies need help. That is our focus now.
Oh, I guess that's the way back.
Brother, we've taken a wrong turn. Our thief's gone skyward.
Yeah. Let me explore.
Whoa! What is that?
A wyvern! Nasty beast! Careful, lad!
How come? Behind you! Incoming!
It's attack!
On your left!
Yeah, lightning spear. Woo-cha! Very nice.
It's cold. Is this? It's from Helheim. Heimdall must have grabbed this while I freed Garm. I was there, but I didn't know.
And now you fight to undo the damage. Your guilt is misplaced.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Exactly. Father knows best.
We can
in
return
most
to the den
situations.
through here. They will pursue. Keep your guard up.
Father, how are you so sure we even have a choice about what we're doing?
Doubt is a weakness we cannot afford.
Who said anything about doubt? So far, we've done everything the Giants said we would.
We make our own choices. Nothing forces us.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother? Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
But what if, by doing all this, what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate? Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
The lad does make some good points, though.
As long as Atreus lives, so be it.
Oh. Time for an arrow to go into the sky.
Here goes nothing. Just like inside their shrine. If I do this...
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Elsa!
Good choice, lad.
They have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them. Feels like they want us to use it at one of the altars.
Perhaps Freya will know.
We have it.
Essence, they just gave us the keys of dusk till dawn. Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to HadesCrypt and tell him about all this. Yeah?
Yes. Back to the camp.
Now we can call on Wolfies.
Wow. This place changes at night. A lot.
No less humid, unfortunately.
Look out!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
No, I ain't. Right. So yeah, we can yeah. Oh, it's soon. It's real soon. I can get me regen.
That wasn't the same one from earlier, was it?
No.
They come back fast, but not that fast.
In Asgard, what else did you see of Odin's army?
Well, all these Einherjar we've been fighting, they've already died in battle once. We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly die.
Should it come to war, we do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army, like the prophecy said?
It will not come to that.
Hopefully. Jeez. Hitting one freaking undead army against another, it will be the end of the world. Okay.
they like to eat gross.
Ooh, I got the heavy for that? Yes. Yes. Yes! Woo!
We can get across from up here.
Oh, and you can probably set all that off? Yeah, you can. Alrighty.
So, we report back to Hildisfini. Then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Okay, but Odin's not gonna stop searching for masterpieces.
That is his concern, not ours.
Sure, but if that mask offers all the answers...
Then it will surely exact a price. Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Yes, Father.
Father knows best. In most situations. We're gonna keep saying that.
Do all the plants here want to kill us?
No, no. Only the carnivorous ones.
Ah, so at night they retract. Gotcha. Nope, they back.
Who's that? Ah, that wrinkly mug belongs to Helka. She's a Blothunder. Hounds prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love her.
Ew.
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives. If you're with me, we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I could use another shapeshifter's help.
Go with him, Atreus. I will aid Freya.
Yes, sir.
The fuse is but 30 heartbeats. That's enough. Once you see the signal, count it down. Come, Kratos. We should get
30
moving.
heartbeats, eh?
Nice work with the wolves. I've never seen any clips in Vanaheim before.
Yeah, that just sort of happened when we freed the moon. I've seen a lot of weird things, but a moon in a box was on a whole new level.
Your blades! Gimme! I can upgrade.
Gimme.
You're gonna be okay?
His time with the Ainher Yard wasn't pleasant. But Lunda can patch people as well as armor.
Misselheim, eh? Increases melee when permafrost and knowledge and Maelstrom skills are fully charged. Ooh, that could be good.
Oh, hi! Hey, your little one. Well, he's a cutie pie.
Should have seen him a couple winters ago. Ain't even at eye level no more.
Oh, you hush. There's nothing wrong with a growing boy.
Upgradey. Oh yeah.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
I wouldn't mind hearing that story from Kratos in this game. I mean, I know the story, but I wouldn't mind hearing it. Okay.
good or what?
Very good.
What do you need? Oh, you need 4 of them. You need a lot of Asgardian ingots, eh?
Y'all change the ding-dang time of day? Okay, well, that's impressive.
I might need that as a soundbite. Here we go, this way.
The wolves gave us a scepter. They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding fair in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Bigvir, the altars were once used to signal the wolves, and now we have just the scepter to do it.
Yeah.
What is your plan?
When we reach the temple, I'll fire off the beacon, a signal for Bela and Birger to set off their distraction.
The Dark Elf Hive.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildisvini slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we...
I'm trying to figure out where I need to go for this. Oh, we're going up there anyways. Okay.
See their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
That wisp is replicating!
Skillspa!
Shake it off, man! You've got this!
Alright. Okay.
Above you! Watch out!
The bloody hell is that thing? Oh, I know what it is.
Finally! Enemies on the left!
Lad showing up.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Last one.
Where are they?
Bifrost, behind you.
They've rallied more soldiers since our last visit.
Our disadvantages are many.
Let's grab those. Okay.
That no concealing its friends, brother.
An altar has been added, eh?
Try
Man.
dragging the scepter across the bell a few times. Come on, we're making good time.
Damn right, we're making good time. According to the sun, we've only started our journey 2 seconds ago.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were quite clear on the nature of prophecy. They told us the sum of our choices were predictable. But we have changed, haven't we?
Perhaps.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Right side, incoming!
The Norn said you'd kill Heimdall, but you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer for. If Groa's prophecy is correct, perhaps my realm can finally know peace. Perhaps I can know peace.
Forgive me for being a head on a belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
So I wonder if I can... Nah, don't work like that. And we're gonna go that way anyways. What is this way? What can we do this way? Or is it just... Oh, it's just a chest, right. Get my more treasure. Yeah. Okay.
More up ahead. On your mark.
On the left! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Behind you! Incoming!
Shield strike!
There we go. Rage prevailed. Okay.
Careful, that's the Alpha. Tough fight.
Oh, we're fighting. And there you go, I just proved to myself that could be him. Oh? Spartan Rage. Valor heals less, but provides a powerful buff of strength and lifesteal for a duration. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I'm liking that. Just means that, Spartan Rage is going back to Valor. And getting upgraded. It was all my experience. Okay.
This way.
Oh, there's Momo.
Alas, poor Neathhog.
It was in our way.
Aye, I don't doubt it. Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Neathhog protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
Ah, I see now.
Maybe your spear can get us across.
I was wondering why you were just still standing there. All right.
Just make extra noise once the assault begins. If we distract them long enough, Hildisfini and Atreus will have more than enough time to get in and out undetected.
I am not worried for Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
This is it.
On the way through
There's
there.
an altar behind these vines. Call on Skold, please.
A little hand holding there, but okay. I'm like I already got that idea.
Are you ready?
I am. Are you?
I'm not leaving here without my brother.
Alrighty. Let's do this shit.
We're coming for you, Yngvi.
Completely giving away your position.
Oh, Hamdo.
What idiots. No. If it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself. Hilarious, by the way. Been a while.
Heimdall.
And you must be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day. You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
The burden is mine.
I can help.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
He's right, you know. Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
I know you didn't want this, but we know how this ends. See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am finished here.
Oh, it's on, asshole.
Now, what you got? So aggressive. So angry. Come on, animal. Whoa! What did Cooltoper ever do to you? Have some Vibra on me. Really? You are the one who killed Baldur? Write him down, Cooltoper. Oh, did you want some more? Not going to lie, I'm disappointed. Your reputation, I thought I would at least break a sweat. Having fun yet? Oh well, you and me then. Oh wait, you expected the stick to give you an advantage? Yawn! Well, I'm waiting. Ooh. Oh, boy. No match for Bifrost, though.
Come on, brother! You had that spear built for a reason!
Come on! Fight me! Hilarious! The scion of the Aesir brought down by an old geezer's cane. Ha! Any day now! Ah! What the? I can feel your frustration, you know. It is immensely satisfying.
What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
Hey, careful! These are new bracelets. No. No! No! By the gods! You are ridiculous! You actually hit me! Slow down! Oh, I don't remember the last time anyone hit me! Slow down!
Come on, brother! You hit him once! Just gotta find the right opening!
Slow it down. You strike like a sloppy cow. Slow down. You think you can bring down Asgard? There we are. Armor fit for a god. You know, pain is not as bad as I remember. Stop! Slow it down. That's all this is!
Wait. What is going on in that empty little head? Oh, no. You are going to spare me out of pity!
Let it go, you may live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
This is your final warning.
I don't think a warning's going to cut it.
You think you get to just walk away? No. That is not how this works. You do not get to decide my fate! You are dead, sunshine. You are way over your head.
Don't you know who I am?
I'm gonna change that to Rob.
I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok. I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp. is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you. Dare you try and spare me. It will be over soon. I am growing very sick of enough.
Fuck.
Lights out for you, Punchy.
Damn it. There's no way for me to heal. God, fuck.
Slow down. You are in way over your head. My turn. Don't you know who I am? I am the Watchman of the Aesir, the Herald of Ragnarok. I am going to find that little mongrel of yours and beat his face into a pulp. Only one of us is walking away from this. And it sure as shit will not be you. Enough! How dare you try and spare me? I am growing very sick of it.
Brothers! This isn't who you want to be! Kratos, that was just... I don't know if we are breaking fate, or fate's breaking us.
Well, we did the thing. Comeuppance. Yes. Increase melee damage during realm shifts. Ah. I don't know what that horn does, so guess we'll find out.
Hey, a little help?
At least the rescue's going well.
Alright. I honestly don't know what. I guess if I just follow in this path, more enemies might pop up. Oh, there we go. Not the button I wanted to press.
Yeah, so guess what? We got hit by another ambush.
Prayers, sir. We need to get him out of here.
I'll cover him, but we can't get through the door. We're trapped.
What?
We can't hold out here forever. I get the idea. Sword down! Can you move? Sure, but nice work. Here we go.
I will carry him.
You what? I can make it.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow!
To me! Follow!
Let's fucking go!
We, got company back here.
Oh, no. Okay. We're almost there, right? Archers ahead! Seriously?
Okay.
Nice job, by the way. Hey, I'm a Drake. You okay? Hi. No. Just hold on.
What the fuck is this?
All right. We gotta be close, right?
On your right.
Keep going. We're almost at the river.
I'm about to hurl.
Where's the boat?
Throw it in the river.
Hurry now. That won't hold them for long.
Oh, of course. Steve wasn't here. Freya's boat.
They will regroup. We should go.
Ah.
Okay. This is bad.
Hang on!
You should have seen your faces. Relax.
It's flying! We're flying! I knew it would do that.
We have guests!
There's another one!
I knew this was going too smoothly.
Little help? They're too fast! Look out!
I can't get a steady shot. You're on through.
Doja frender. Doja själv samman. Jag vet en att aldrig dojer. Domor dagen.
Birger! No! For Vanaheim!
Damn it, Birger.
Come on. You really think that's the end of Birger?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. You'll see. He has to be.
We're almost there, Yngvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
I don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and
Lamb's cress, I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Damn it, Lunda. Easy.
Heck you sassing me for? I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
Freya, mind giving her a hand? Or just taking over entirely?
Hold still. She'll just get you stable so I can take you to Sindri's house. The rest of my herbs are there.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The four of us.
Vanaheim's in good hands.
Party at Sindri's house, then? Whoever that is.
Your boat.
Nope. Your boat. Come on, take it. Sail the skies. Sun yourself on its bow. You look like you could use it. Make a Vanir god proud.
Gave you his boat? Nice.
He left me no choice.
Because it was necessary, not because it was written.
Prophecy holds Galahad is the herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it...
Hold, Atreus. We will discuss in private.
I'm sorry, love.
Birger is the one who found me wounded in the jungle when I was trying to find my way back here. Watched over me as I slept. I never thanked him.
If you want to thank him, don't get captured again. Promise.
I promise, love.
We found the consul's journal.
Thank you, Kratos. It is exactly what we were hoping for.
The consul risked everything to understand the mistakes of our past. And now those lessons can live on. Thank you, Kratos. The elves and we won't forget this.
They aren't liable to forget all the bloodshed between them either.
There's a path towards peace for all of us. Nobody said this would be easy. So, what do we do now?
Morning. Rest. And then we continue the fight.
The four of us?
5. Counting the dog.
Helka ran off not long before your return.
We have to decide whether or not to abandon this camp. Its location may now be compromised.
I was not followed. If I am sure of anything, I am sure of that.
Heimdall is dead.
Good.
Is it?
Look, I don't know from faith, but I know Heimdall was a prize-winning taint stain with the capital stamp. If he was gonna hurt your boy, it's a good thing he ain't around no more.
The Norns didn't quite see it that way.
The opinion of them 3 shut-in spinsters ain't worth a goat fart in a hurricane. You did what you did. No need to fret about it. Damn it! You know I hate it when you loiter. Hope you and your loin sprout ain't got any holes where you don't want them.
We are fine.
Oh, honey, you don't have to worry about him. Gave him a once-over just as soon as Freyr was patched up and on his way.
Did you now?
And an upgrade? Yep. Cool. Right. Let us go. Also, bow wow wow.
What does that mean? Helka smells something. Could be important. Maybe we should follow her.
How did Helka get across this?
Tracks.
Helkas.
Huh.
Where are you leading us, girl?
Okay, mister. Ugh, there you go. Right. I guess I can't really use his boat.
So, what do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
No. We got that. There was also something else I wanted to do. I don't actually know how to get there. Maybe there's some sort of portal? I don't know. I want to quickly look this up. But in the meantime, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just for a little bit. I'm just gonna get myself some ice and get a drink. So yeah, I shan't be long. I won't leave you alone without music. So here you go. Just start the song again. And yeah. BRB. Okay. Gonna pause that. I am back and ready to go. So I did a bit of research. So yeah, we still don't have access to that area. I got my drink. We shall top it up again. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Alright. So yeah. So from what I understand, we come down here. And then we do something around here. And with said boat, flying boat, we could fly off somewhere. We have all the pieces to get there, but I feel like there's a mission that we have to do first. And I'm looking at this, thinking, we haven't done that mission. And we don't even have access to it yet. So, yeah. We're just gonna go do this side quest real quick.
Look! Tracks from the olfactorily gifted hound. Seems we're on the right path.
Oh, there he is.
Hey girl, we're here.
So tracks
Guess we should
of
follow
scent
her.
of survival. Which, I read the title of that, I'm like, please be what I think it might mean.
More paw prints.
Little slobber balls, quite the tracker.
Alright.
More of Helka's tracks. I dare say she's got as skilled a nose for hunting as you, brother.
Hers is superior. The eyes can lie. The nose cannot.
Does that make you wish you could turn into an animal every once in a while?
No.
And there she goes.
Are we about to find our friend?
Looks like we're on Helka's trail.
Well, bam! Oh, we're gonna go up there, which means we gotta turn the time. Turn time.
Between me and Tyr, I never guessed I was the giant. Huh.
Indeed, lad.
We're coming, Helka. Can't be far now.
Surely. Although, don't know.
Flare.
Oh?
That's gotta be Birger. She wants us to rescue him.
What's this?
You can head back now, Helka. We'll take it from here.
Oh! Flying boat time! Heck yeah! Wait, unless this is the way to the crater. Oh, it might be.
Birger have survived a fall like that.
Magic, perhaps.
Let's make sure to ask once we've extricated him from this situation.
We might get a regen after all.
Should be easy to find Birger from up here.
Why'd everyone sound so scared of this place?
On that note...
Yeah, that's why.
I'm fine. You?
Well, he seemed angry. What do you suppose that means?
We are going the right way.
Where are we anyway?
Looks to be the ruins of a once thriving Vanir settlement.
What happened?
Don't rightly know.
More reason to find a way out.
Oh, sorry. I got the sniffles all of a sudden. Yeah. Ratio then. There's a gate. Surely there's more than... Oh! I see the lightning strike. Here too? What the fuck?
That signal. Birger's alive.
Not for long if that dragon has its way.
It will not.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
Why is that here?
Bolt. Except it's frozen?
Like the one made in my fight with Thor.
But why would there be one just like it here in Vanaheim?
Yeah. Why? Unless... Oh, unless this is the same spot in Midgard as it is in Vanaheim? They are realms of the same world. World? So maybe that's just a span across multiple realms. Holy shit, that's a powerful strike then. Powerful marker. Might even be one in Asgard.
The dragon's back, and it's angry.
How flattering.
Jesus. Hey there, Monsieur Dragon. We can't fucking do anything with it, eh? Nah, it just flies off.
Flying away.
Strike and retreat tactics. Smart.
It doesn't like us invading its territory.
Hmm. Right. Well, we've got a whole area to explore now. Cause yeah, we're in the crater. Yeah. The part I'm looking for is actually south of where we are. God damn it. God damn it. Yikes. Well, let's, yeah. There we go. Before I grab the extra health. Sheesh.
Ah, isn't that interesting?
What is it?
Haven't a clue. Hence the interest. Still, crystals are valuable. Perhaps we'll find a use for it.
Perhaps.
Whirlwinds. Kind of small though. Might be magical.
They are a bit odd. What would you have us do about them?
Don't know. Maybe if we came back at night, change somehow.
Oh, that's an idea.
Dragon! It's leaving!
Oh, short-lived. Yeah, we've got like a whole area to explore now.
Huh. That growth thingy looks weird.
Oh, I fucking hate that. Shit. Fuck. Damn, he's a tough cookie. I never liked the dudes with the shields. They fucking suck.
Huh. That growth thingy looks weird.
Ah. Cool, we can get the loot without having to fight him. Yeah, alright. Let's take him on. Oh, fuck off. Good God. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh, what? I forgot he did that final swing. Oh, come on. Oh, I hate that. Fuck! It's way too quick with those bursts. But he's beatable. He's definitely beatable. He can do it. Spartan Rage shouldn't be on Wrath. I noticed that way too late. I think it should at least be on Fury. That also gives me healing, so I'll go on this one for now. Oh yeah.
What's that about? Maybe that journal he dropped lies. Written by Beerga. Well, perhaps that's who this fella has it out for.
Okay. Dealt with. Where is... Ah, he's over there. A portal is right there. We've got a few of them around here. Hmm. Well, I guess we're gonna go up here anyways, because this place needs to be full of water before we can even get to where we need to go. We need the river. Okay. Any reason why did Subthrow freeze this one up? Hmm. This place is whack, man. Right, well, we basically went in a circle. Let's see what's down here.
I don't understand. Vanya used to live here? It's just a crater.
It wasn't a crater when they lived here, lad. Something happened to it.
What? Like an explosion? It'd have to be huge.
I don't know what's down there, but we're about to find out. How are we getting that one? Can I? Nope. I don't even know, eh? We have here. This place is huge.
By gods, what was that?
Tremors. From the earth. Or something else.
I never heard of tremors in Vanaheim.
Something is causing this.
Oh boy. Alright. Let's find out. Can I hit it? Thank you. God fucking... I realize what's going on now. They're healing from the fucking totem. No, no. Of course you've gone and hidden in the one area you actually get healing from.
those say they're doing here?
Some Vanir turned to dark magic to defend themselves from the Aesir. There were consequences.
What on earth is that? I don't know if I'm gonna like the sounds of it once we get to it. But at least we've got a gate. But we're definitely going that way. I want to see what the heck that stomping's all about.
What's it say, brother?
The tremors. They come from beyond that gate.
Let's find a way around.
Damn it. God damn it.
Is that dragon again?
No, a different one.
Nah, really? Oh boy.
We're not going anywhere with that dragon around. Watch out! We gotta break the pillar! What about your spear?
Oh, enough! Ah. I'm trying to focus on something, you bastard. I want to kill the enemies first. Jeez. Do the thing, do the mechanic. Don't fight the enemies, do the thing.
Gotta break that pillar too.
Gotta get over there first.
Another dragon. Got rid of it for now. We better hunt it down or it'll be back. Can't cross it.
Oh, there's a tombstone there too. Fuck. Well,
That felt closer. We are near the source.
Dead. Oh. Hi.
I know you see me. Speak.
The day this valley was destroyed, my spirit
was torn, split in two. Part of me, it lies out there with my remains. Perhaps if this hourglass was whole again, it would uncloud my mind. I could find peace. 5 hours due north, 2 hours east. I said I would find this valley a new home after the Aesir destroyed mine.
So, what happened?
I cannot remember. I know that I wanted a new life.
Do you remember seeing anything that could help us find the other half of your hourglass?
There were 3 waterfalls. I remember wishing I could live near them.
The Spectre may be able to tell us what happened in this valley, brother.
If the Leviathan froze that lightning, you think Mother was, you know, here?
It means nothing. We do not know that Faye was here.
True, but that frozen bolt tells an unfinished story. If we want to know what really happened here, we need to know what that spirit remembers.
Then we go.
There must be a way across.
Oh, I hate that. I want my spear, not turn around. Like, okay, so you press down to pull out your spear and then put it back away. But you hold up your shield, you press right. Oh, actually, you don't want to do anything with the other weapons. But you press down, it does a 180 on you. It's so irritating. Right. Like, what the fuck? I bet you it could be useful, but at this point, no. I have no reason for it to be.
There we are.
Bam. $4,000. Jesus. Must be like an endgame area.
Another one of those mysterious crystals.
Yeah. What is up with that?
Aye, watch my head on these walls, brother.
Am I not always careful with you?
Oh yeah, always the lightest touch.
If something destroyed this tunnel on its way through, it must be big.
No matter the size, every creature has a weakness.
Yeah, we've killed a Titan before.
Quiet all of a sudden.
I don't like that. Okay.
Bloody Drake.
Oh, come on. No! I dodged that! Come on! That's bullshit. First I'm able to dodge them and then now I'm suddenly can't? Fuck that. You get the feeling there's more weak spots too.
A bloody drake!
Oh, there we go.
We should have anticipated such a beast in this valley.
Well, always expect the unexpected, right?
I just hope this means an end to all this shaking. Maybe by the time we're done in this valley, it won't be such a bad place to settle down.
We should see if there are other dragons to hunt out in the crater. If we're gonna be, you know, healing the realm.
Wait, did we miss that chest? Oh! 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 Constant health regen? Oh, we have it, lads. Not the bigger one that I initially searched for, but we have one. Now we just got to get our vitality up. It's at 54. We need 60. So we could probably do something with this. Jotunheim. I mean, they give us vitality. Both of them might. Oh, it'd be enough. There we go. Now we've got regen. Oh yeah, slowly ticking away. Now there is a greater regeneration, which I initially thought I had, or thought I was going to go for. From what I understand, they both stack. Of course, in saying that, I need a ton of vitality. So it should be fine. I have my constant healing. I'm happy. Crystalline fragment. Oh.
Ah, another of Kvasir's poems.
Upsy daisies. Hey. Bup. Yeah. Okay. Man, we're gonna get up there. Oh. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of ingots. Damn, we're gonna get a ton of materials here. Right. I get the feeling this is definitely like an in-game area. Like, definitely a place to come in and explore post-game. But in saying that, we're getting a ton of gear. So, I might just stick around here, eh?
Look at that. Fancy a dip, brother?
Ooh, what is that? Okay.
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
What was that? Did the lake just react to us destroying that crystal?
It will appear.
The lands of Vanaheim are certainly more alive than those in other realms. Perhaps it's glad you got rid of that crystal.
Huh. Seems like the pond still wants something. What if you threw a crystal in?
I mean, you certainly can. Let's see what happens. Oh.
Whoa, it worked. Look. Look, it gave us a gift in return. Oh wow, that equipment will prove useful.
What's that? 45% resistance to all status effects? Ooh.
And crystal shards. I bet we'll get a reward for any we return to the pond.
That's handy. Good thing we collected all those crystals in the first place, eh?
Elevate armor to its strongest form. Ooh. 45,000 hack silver? Damn, dude. Okay. Well, we've got more crystals around here, thankfully. Maybe. This is just food.
Big man, boss needs your help coaxing this stag back to the world tree. The boss needs your help, mind you. Not me, I'm doing great. Got a belly full of stag feed, living life, but yeah, talk to him back at the round between rounds when you got a move.
Stag for all seasons. Okay. Holy crap, how much stuff is there to do? Like, I already know we're gonna have to come back here at some point. Well, that's ridiculous. Got quite the hole.
That's the last of the missing schematics. I suspect you've got some new sword helps in your future.
Ooh. Right. Let's look at this map, eh? We do have that quest there. I think we'll go and track that one. Oh, man. This game has just got so much content. I am honestly surprised. But I really shouldn't. Right. That's telling us to go back that way. There is another way over here. I wonder if that leads to anywhere. Oh, okay. Okay. It ran away. Were we supposed to kill it in a certain amount of time? Okay. I guess we'll see it again at some point? Hmm. Oh yeah, we didn't exactly find a way around, did we? Is that even the right way? Yeah, okay. Imagine we could lower the gate over here. Now we're gonna get to the other side. Right, how do we do that? There's a way across, but I don't know how. Unless we fill those canals with water. Okay, that's probably what it is. Well, can't do much about that one, but we can go and do this one. So we need to get back to the Mystic Gate and we'll just go fast travel there. Sort of. Yep, connect up to this one.
Where'd she go?
She will be back.
Huntress's claim to worship Skadi, but they kill just to kill. She would have never wanted that.
No. There is purpose here, even if we do not see it.
Oh, bless you. Don't sneeze on me. Okay. Alright, come on my lap. Come on. Sneezy boy. Alrighty. So we're headed this way then. Well, we know there's a portal over there. Don't think we can access that. Then again, I don't think we can get over to where he is now. It's like a day and night thing.
No doubt about it. Just like the frozen lightning bolt in Midgard.
Yet I have never been here. Curious.
Oh.
Something is wrong with this kill. Dragons do not leave marks like these.
We've seen those marks before in the Valendar mines. Remember? Must be a soul eater around here. I can hear the animals. They're afraid.
Aye. Let's keep a lookout for other kills. Soul eaters hide in plain sight.
Oh boy. So, well, another one.
Another kill.
It's a sign we're on the right trail.
We're getting close. I remember last time it looked just like a pile of rocks at first. The dragon's here! Lightning! Incoming!
Ooh, crack.
Impressive.
All right. Alrighty. So there's more than just you two, eh?
Yeah, typically those weak spots come in threes. Maybe there's another somewhere around here.
Yep. I wonder where the third one is. I have no idea. Might need a bit of vantage point. Maybe this is a Soul Eater. Oh.
Another.
Burnt flesh. It's close. If one rock moves, I'll be ready.
Another crystal for the pond.
Okay, we're getting close to getting all the ravens, eh? Like, really damn close.
I see an altar up there. If we can reach it, we can change the time of day.
If.
Dragon incoming!
Left side incoming!
Flying back to its lair. I hope Birger can hold on a little longer.
Stay alert.
Aye, some rocks are not like the others.
Steel yourselves.
I felt that one, brother.
The ancient star! That's the ancient star!
There we go.
It is over.
Maybe now life in this valley can flourish again.
I'm sure Andvari would be happy we killed another one at least.
And why? The dwarf who put his soul into a ring.
That's right. He created the Soul Eaters. Whatever happened to the annoying bugger anyway?
I lent him to Sindri.
Ooh, what's this? Oh. We're getting other types of regeneration enchantments now. Seems like this is the only place to get them, too. Rather annoying. Oh, this is purely RNG. It's just RNG's just been shit to me. But that's pretty good. Health burst on successful runic attacks. Runic attack kill. Interesting. Alright.
Lost him.
Uh-huh. Lost him.
Alright. Not falling for that one. Right, we're getting closer. But he is through there. And we definitely need to change the time of day. Yep, he's back there. We need to make our way around, essentially. Where are you?
You know what you have to do, brother? Release them.
You're back there. How do I get back there? Huh.
Not getting in while that Seder barrier's still up.
Well, how do we get past? Hmm. Maybe we go this way?
Another painful growth removed from these lands, eh?
Watch your left!
There we go. Alright, let's grab this.
Howard?
What do you want, Spirit?
I was... The scroll. There was a message I must deliver. The Aesir and Thor. I must remember. The message must be delivered. It was important. My commander is waiting on my word.
He's been waiting a while then.
Tell us, what is the last thing you remember?
I was seeing red. With anger. At the Aesir. And there were these red trees. Please, help me regain my memory. Then I can tell you what I know of that day.
Looking for a fight with the Vanir military.
Were the Vanir fighting the Aesir in this valley?
Aye. A battle the Vanir would eventually lose.
But what does the frozen lightning have to do with this conflict?
There's only one way to find out, brother. We keep looking.
Calling me curious. Oh, might as well grab this one, yeah. Oh, that's a ton of ingots. My god. Oh.
The tree in Niflheim just got a new guest.
7 more. We're so close.
Great. Now we can move the sun and moon.
That we can. Alright. Well, got that side. We'll nab this. Oh, hi there.
This place has looked better.
Appreciate it.
What'll it be?
Got a ton of materials. Damn. Now, I don't know if I want to max that one out. Like another frozen flame, though. Another chaos flame as well. But I'll go ahead and upgrade this as well. Very nice. Use Kit Kat. Make up your mind. Not enough bone. Alright, I will upgrade this.
That'll mess some folks up.
Really helps with vitality too.
Hope you're feeling violent.
And now we use Dust of Realms.
Need something special?
Holy shit. 52 ingots. Yeah, we can upgrade this.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that. You won't get so much as a paper cut in that. You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Hearing that is the same thing with everything.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that. You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Ooh. We can max this one out. Do I want to? Might as well, eh?
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
I need another tempered remnant for you. And some 2 smoldering embers for this one. Heck yeah.
Ready when you are.
Of course, I'm gonna need that one.
What about your boy? What are you looking for?
Charge the sword to sacrifice health and deal damage based on the amount of health lost.
You weren't thirsty for blood before. You will be now.
I don't know how good that could be. Also, these are all craftable, so... might as well get them all. Okay.
Now don't go get yourself killed, hear me?
Very well.
Now that was a lot of upgrading. We also have a ton of experience. Let's go ahead and, yeah, grab all our skills, eh? Got an augment for this one. I have protection for this one. He's only got one skill left. Yikes, man. Yeah, we're switching the relic out. It's gonna be... Oh. Didn't realize experience also leveled these up as well. What does that do? Oh. Temporary time boost. Nice. Oh. Slow time for a bit. Okay. I feel like we're much better equipped than we were before. Well, we've got an ogre in front of that place now. Ogre, troll, I don't know what you want to call him. Either way, I want to break this first.
Watch out! Dragon! It's retreating!
Good. Oh, is this the other part of the message?
I have returned your scroll, Spirit.
And I am whole again. Now I can deliver my message.
Your commander is long dead.
Of course. Odin sent Thor to take control of the valley. But I suppose it's too late now.
Don't worry. We're handling the Aesir.
Now, tell us what you know of that day.
I remember walking into a meat hall and Thor was there.
Do you know why he was there?
There were whispers he was looking for a Vanir military outpost. I didn't want any trouble, so I got out quick. That's the last I saw of him. But maybe there are others who saw more.
Huh.
I wonder if Thor was meeting someone at the mead hall.
Whoa. Do you think Thor was meeting Mom there?
Faye never drank with me, and she would not have with him.
Sometimes we never really know the ones we love, brother.
Ooh. Nah. Not worth.
Alco!
Right flank!
Behind you! Behind you! Incoming!
Cool.
Wish this one were like the dragons in Midgard. They were nice.
They were also intelligent dwarves who had been transformed into dragons.
Still.
True. Still. Oh, come on.
Chiller, you all right?
Come on. They are so quick to get that off, eh?
Grab it, would you? Seems the travelers were told that by exploring the 9 realms and beyond, they'd find a way into paradise.
Told by whom?
Someone
Bet we can get into that Revenant camp now.
I kind of... kind of stopped that conversation abruptly, eh? Yeah, that's definitely a bonus area.
That crystal could use a dip in the pond, don't you think?
Why, yes. Yes, it shall. Well, we shall go over there now and deal with it. All right. Now, if I remember right, Like, yeah, no, hit the fucking thing. Oh, good God. Oh, stop fucking healing, you pricks. No! Ugh! Keeping them out of there fucking sucks. Like, you're not allowed to heal. Fuck off from healing. Right, we're dealing with you now. I thought you could destroy them, but
Sure are a lot of Sather out here. I wonder if Freya knows why.
not quite what I thought, but oh well. Right, so that's the second one. The third one around here somewhere. Aha. Right. There be my horn.
Anything interesting, brother?
Cool. That's that area dealt with now. I'd use my bloody regen. My backup crystal. So I need to get another one. Resurrection stone, that's it.
Dragon! Let's do it.
Ba, 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 ba.
Take care now.
Alright, cat. No, you gotta get off my lap. My butt's hurting. I gotta move. Come on, you. I gotta change position. My tushy has been in the same spotty for a little too longy. There we go, much better. Okay. Hello, Beetle.
Got him cornered.
Okay. Oh, Kit Kat. Stop going in front of the TV. Jesus. He covers like half the goddamn screen.
Go for the throat! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Alrighty.
Now we just gotta find Birger.
New Vanaheim one. Ah. Frozen
Found something else
flame.
for the cleansing pond, eh? You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit?
I can hear it in the distance. Where the bloody hell is it? Another one harmed.
You've got him!
Master Kratos, what an excellent job you've made of it.
I do not need your encouragement.
Oh no, I've offended you.
Oh, no.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Alright. Definitely the way forward is where it's towards that thing. Or towards where the raven is. Oh, actually. This might actually... Well, this will be the quest, so...
Over here.
Aha!
Many thanks.
No, thank you. You saved us back on the boat. Right, Father?
It was foolish. And appreciated.
There's a mystic gateway nearby. But I have no stone for it.
We do.
I can't believe you survived that fall. How'd you do it?
I rolled. Talk
Yeah.
later.
Oh! Another one of the deer.
A stag of winter. It looks hungry.
Come on already. Just come back with me. I don't care how hungry you are.
I need something to feed it. I don't know what. Okay. Let's kick this off first. And see what this opens up to.
Oh, guess what? While Odin was giving me a tour, his ravens took us to Svartalfheim, and I saw Derlin again. He was actually trying to do his job. We pretended not to recognize each other. At least I think he was pretending. Point is, it looked like Odin didn't know anything about Derlin helping us find Tyr.
Good. Very good. So that's the way back out. Let's see where this goes. Because I hear that raven. I'm getting that raven. Oh, you're right there. Damn you. Asshole. Okay. Well, let's get him out of here. I see another chest and stuff, but I feel like a lot of these areas we can't really do until we get the ravine filled. So we might as well get this guy back.
I have no need for this. Maybe I'll see you back at the camp.
And under different circumstances, one hopes.
Aha, there we go.
Well, with Birger safe, we can get out of here. Or explore some more, if you wanna.
Now, ooh. Small chance to trigger a realm shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies when parrying. That's actually pretty good. If you're really good at parrying, that's really freaking good. But of course, I'm blocking everything now. I'm not really parrying. Though, it's gonna be something we could do here, surely. We've got 2 deers here. Are all 4 here? Hmm. There's something there that we can do. Might as well go find out.
Hey, Mimir, do you ever notice Thor talk to his hammer?
Oh, still doing that, is he?
Yeah. Is he, like, charming the steel or casting a spell or something?
No, just a weird bloke.
Just a weird bloke. Alright. Da, 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 da. Seeing a lot of purple all of a sudden.
That wisp is feeding on the wildebeest.
We will stop it.
Doesn't look like we can kill it. Maybe we can burn it instead. You scared it off. It's going back home to its spring. Oh, it was scared and in pain.
Not anymore.
Aye. Better that it had some relief in its final moments.
Anyway, we should look around, see if any other wisps have gotten loose. Look, another wisp. Feeding on that eye patch. Do you need any healing? Okay, if you're sure. Look, the wisps are locked in the spring. Something must be keeping them in there, right?
Something to do with this.
Why trap the wisps?
I can hear them yelling. They say they want to be whole. Guess these springs are a way of keeping them separate. Another hungry wisp. Quick as hell. What's that? You're welcome. He was nice. That's all the wisps contained. Should we check out that weird plate again? That spring. There's something inside of it. Something angry. And trapped. Great. The runes are all lit. The wisps are back in their springs. And the plate's keeping them imprisoned. We did it.
I get the feeling there's a boss. Okay.
Quick, don't waste it! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
We gotta take out these springs!
Right flank! Arrows lower down!
Oh, come on. Okay.
Attack!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
We gotta take out these springs! Behind you! Look out!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Boom! Now for this. Bam.
Well, that's the Wisp taken care of. I don't understand how they escaped and formed that thing.
Chains only hold for so long. Eventually, those who wear them will break free, one way or another.
You can say that again, brother.
What is that? Was that what I just got? Plus a mark to nearby enemies. Ah. Right. Now I gotta open up this chest. They're all about bells. Oh. There's one there, another one over there, and there's that one there. Okay. I ain't dealing with that shit, no, so. How do we burn that? My guess is we've got to get up there. So, let's get up there. Later.
Time to move!
Oh, just hit the fucking thing. There we go. Like, I aim for the location, you're just like, nope. Oh, I see you. Oh, hey there. All right.
More say there.
Right side, incoming!
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Your arrows will bring her down.
Don't aim at him. God damn that auto lock. I always hate auto lock.
One less Sather camp to worry about.
Like, Jesus. Why is it gotta lock
Good
on the
thing you
enemies when I'm
learned the
trying to go
runes,
for something
brother.
else? Okay, the fact that it's not picking that up tells me there's still an enemy nearby. But where though? I have no freaking idea. Aha! So how many of these guys have we gotten so far?
Got it.
I'm back. Don't mind me. I know you don't want me around.
I did not say that.
You don't need to. The boss sends me out the most often, and I know why. I'm unbearable. That's why you hate me.
You are not my enemy. You are irrelevant. A stranger.
So, you don't despise me?
I do not feel one way or the other.
That's honestly kind of a relief. I mean, yeah, you're a stranger to me too. Why should I care what you think?
Now you understand.
Fantastic, Master Kratos. I'm glad to know we do not care about each other. Get bent!
I don't know if that was necessarily the best lesson, but what do I know?
I I don't know how to feel about that. But okay. It Get bent. Wow. Oh, I hate these kind of ones. Okay. Is there a spot where I can get all three? Okay, that did it. Cool. We still have that thing over there. I see the chest. So there's definitely a way across. Somehow. Perhaps by boat. I don't like how it put up a question mark on my map if I can't access it. Unless there is some way to get to it.
Far be it from me to improve upon perfection, but I think I can sharpen our spear.
Yeah, you can.
Sure, I'm open.
The axe is good an upgrade. Beautiful.
After all this time, she's still a beaut.
Blaze, not so much. Spear, though. Yes.
Far be it from me to improve on the lady's work, but, don't get killed in the meantime.
I'll try not to. I think that's all we can do. At least for now. Yeah. Unless, There might be a hidden path over there. Let's go check it out.
What else do you know of the mask?
Only that it was the great passion of Odin's life. He journeyed across Aegir's burning ocean into the heart of the silent matron herself to find it. Lost every man in his crew, but to hear him tell it, it was worth all that blood and more.
Jeez. Right. Now, do I need to make it day? Maybe. Will I? Probably not. Not until I know for sure.
It's gonna blow!
Nice and easy.
Another gift for the pond. We're overdue for a visit to the cleansing pool, aren't we, brother?
Overdue? Maybe. But don't know where else to go from here. Perhaps this way.
What a shame. A river once ran through here, bringing life to all manner of flora and fauna.
What became of the river?
Odin had something to do with it, didn't he?
Aye. Dammed it up. Why bother fighting the enemy if you can just get rid of their water source?
A drought, and now dragons. This place has really seen better days.
All right. Bit overkill, but okay. Right. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to find over here, but I am curious.
Something rather large broke through here.
Stay alert.
We might be fighting it soon. When it comes to large creatures, it usually ends up being the case.
More poetry. Delightful.
Alrighty.
Big footprint.
Smartest man alive.
Well, you try making conversation with you sometime.
He's got a point.
Whatever's making these footprints, it knocked over those trees like they were twigs. Be careful.
I am always careful.
Ha! Oh, bloody hell. You're serious.
We've discovered the jungle. We're in a whole other area now. Good God. Yep. Actually, this is where we want to be. Because I know there's like a boss or something around here that gives us the greater regen essence.
Olga! We can't get through with that bastard trying to bludgeon us!
Then we must get closer.
Yep.
Watch out! Right side, incoming!
How do we get closer?
Right side, farther! Bloody thing can't be hard! Something must be casting a spell on it! Watch the ogre!
But how do we get over there?
Above you! Watch out!
Oh, maybe that's it?
Watch out!
There's gotta be a way across. It's not even letting me do it. Oh.
Watch the ogre!
Okay, so I really can't do anything. Won't let me interact with shit. Wow, alright. I guess we're leaving it for now. Jeez. That's annoying.
Dead end. Where to now?
Where indeed? Alrighty. This place is definitely a lot more than I bargained for.
I'll be damned.
Oh, there's a dam.
That was a joke, guys.
Are you certain?
I thought it was funny.
Let's go investigate, shall we? Bloody Odin. We could likely reach the other side of this canyon if there was still water running through it.
Okay. Looks like we might actually be able to get to that boss. Cool.
I wonder, if we open the dam, do you think we'd bring the river back?
Yeah, that's a good chance.
I wonder what's in there.
Actually, he did mention like what was in a certain place. I should probably check that out. Ah. Can't go through there anyways. Right.
Look, another one of those day-night altars. Probably need to use it, I'm guessing.
We may do. Keep an eye out for ravens at this point.
A lift. I wonder if this will take us to the dam.
Here's hoping.
The thought of the creatures here dying of thirst. It makes me mad.
Harness that, but do not let it control you. Stay alert. Say they are close.
We gotta stop their dark magic.
Good find. Might justify a quick visit to the cleansing pool.
It's gonna blow! Behind you!
This is the last.
They say they're... It's like they feel more at ease as they're dying. Kinda creepy.
I mean, it makes sense to a degree.
Where's the door? Shouldn't there be a way inside?
There's a door. Alrighty.
Anything illuminating? Another Trekkie.
It'll eat its way through everything here. Let's track it down.
Well,
Those things are healing because of the Noki. Incoming! Right side!
oh, don't tell me that now. Oh, let's get plugged in. Cool.
Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Think using the crank wheel will help?
What this?
It is the tale of combat. Of a fair-haired woman doing battle with the most powerful of all gods.
What woman? Elaborate.
But, oh, this specifics elude me. I had my side of me, and I was excited. Yes, about to bury the hatchet with an old friend. But something terrible happened.
I'm afraid that terrible thing was your demise, my friend.
I know there was more. 3 ponds. I could see all 3. Please, help me make amends with my friend. Help me remember.
Yeah, another one.
I've got a good feeling about this guy. I think he knows something about Mother.
Or not.
Have some faith, brother. Answers could be closer than you think.
Time to charge? Oh yeah, it's charging. Right, we need to burn that. But I get the feeling...
I am ready to drink in the next life.
Yeah, I can't reach that with that. Okay.
Ah, there's still a blockage further up there.
Oh, how do we... How am I going to reach that? Definitely ain't gonna be from this side. Hmm. Possibly from here. Can we reach there? Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Okay.
Ah, there's still a blockage further up there.
Alka.
Yeah.
Surely that's unjammed the wheel.
Once once that unfreezes.
The water's moving. Wonder if we can get anywhere new now.
Oh yeah. Once we get back through that, that's gonna like have access to everything.
Any progress on finding my body and the other half of my spine?
Hmm. Right. What we got is
The
this.
water level's dropping. I think we can go across now.
Oh, that's how we could jump across. Wah! Hello, little dude.
That's where the Drekkie feed. Let's get ready. Won't be much time for fussing once the fighting starts.
Right. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a boss fight. And a strong one of them? How's my health? Okay, I'm good there. Right, let's go.
Ready yourselves.
I got you.
Oh, bloody luck. Another one.
Ah.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Here we go.
The dam unblocked, the voracious Drekkie dead. I'd say this jungle is well on its way back to its original glory.
Yeah.
I'd say we put something of a dent in the dragon population of this crater.
I can already hear the difference. The prey animals, they're a lot less scared.
That's a good thing. Alright, now that that's dealt with, let's see what we could find through here, eh? I wonder how full the river's gotten. Is that a river again?
Look, over here. The water's flowing. You got the water flowing.
Only so we might access more of the crater.
Yeah, but with the water flowing, the plants and animals will come back. I think we just healed this place.
It was not my intention.
For goodness sake, brother, just take the win. With the water flowing and new paths open to us, I say we go for a stroll.
We will search, not stroll.
Oh, come off it. You've never enjoyed nature for its own sake? Not just for the treasure you might find?
I mean, treasure is nice too.
You're hopeless. Both of you.
Gotta have that treasure.
Looks like our good deed has already brought back some wildlife. Suppose I spoke too soon.
And we got a boat. Nice.
Dragon's perched on that structure. Should we find a way up?
Well, now that we have access to more areas, do we need it to be day or night? I don't know. What I will do though is I'll go back down this way. Anything new this way? Sort of.
Mimir, Odin's mask. How do you hear about it in the first place?
He said a voice spoke to him one night, entreated him to collect the mask and control his own fate. I still think it's a bunch of bollocks. Odin got drunk, convinced himself a wooden mask would solve all his problems, and pranced about the realms until he found a sufficiently mysterious bauble to fit the bill. Mask probably doesn't do anything at all.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, now we can deal with this troll.
If we go much further, we'll be right on top of the ogre. Better be sure
Good.
we're ready.
We fight!
Yeah, I got that!
Here we go. Okay.
That was ours, you opportunistic sod.
It went back to its perch. Let's go after it.
Well. Also, remember there being a crow over here. Well, raven. 4 left. Bet you there's gonna be like 1 or 2 that I'm not gonna find before the end of the Let's Play. Ugh. Alright, we'll go this. I want to open up that chest, so we shall go and grab that. Well, I opened the way through there, but that doesn't really get us anywhere. Right.
Atreus, I saw Durlin again too. After we forged the spear, Odin appeared. He had Durlin with him, threatening him, as if he knew I would know him.
But if Odin knew all along, then while we were pretending not to know each other, he was pretending not to see through us. Man, He really is a good liar. Now that I've spent time in Asgard, it's strange to imagine Magni and Modi there. Sif raised...
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
Calling more wind! Help us! Forward, brother!
Okay. Anything special with this place? I mean, we got that.
Those vines somehow.
The way is clear.
Something's numbing nearby.
Lad, am I right in getting the sense you've actually gotten to know Thor's daughter somewhat?
Yeah, Thrude's great. Wants to be a Valkyrie one day. And she deserves to be. Of course, I told her all about the Valkyries we faced, but I'm not sure how much she believes me. It didn't go great when I tried to tell her stories about her grandfather, though.
Anyone can have a blind spot when it comes to family. Some only learn the truth in the hardest way.
Mimir, what were you saying earlier? About Sif not being a good mother when you knew her?
It's quite true, if I'm being frank. In a culture as debaucherous as the Aesir, being a paragon of womanhood meant being a fierce fighter and a fiercer drinker. She and Thor seldom knew a moment's sobriety, whether brutally dealing with their enemies or, just as brutally, raising those boys.
What do you mean?
Oh, little brother. I know you didn't have an easy childhood, but you can't fathom how much worse it can get. Imagine learning discipline by having thrashed into you time and again. That was Thor's approach, the same one Odin used on him. A poisonous notion of manhood passed down through generations. A grim inheritance, leaving all of them the poorer.
Well, Sif doesn't drink anymore. Neither of them do.
I am quietly flabbergasted to hear it.
I get the sense it's more recent for him, but I know he loves his daughter.
I expect that's the explanation. Sif goes straight and hopes that raising a good daughter will redeem their past failures. Thor struggles. Maybe she gives him an ultimatum after some breaking point or other.
Like what he did to Modi, that night he found us.
Oh, that's a deft guess, lad. And if that ultimatum worked, well, good for them. Truly.
Not having you heal.
Watch out!
Fucking dead. Oof. Alright. What on earth are you shooting at? Oh, the dragon. We're not firing the dragon yet, dude. Just constantly just shooting at him. Because, you know, the huge. Okay.
If we keep going this way, I believe we'll reach that air dragon's lair.
Yes.
Just making sure you know where you're going.
Thank you.
Grab you. Oh. Okay. What's over here? Up. Well, I might as well check that out right now.
Path's open. That dragon is shaking in its scaly boots, I suspect.
It sure is.
Once we approach the dragon, we will kill or be killed. Understood?
Yes, Father.
Right. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll be right back. A little bit of a break, but I'm just going to leave on the screen. So, yeah. BRB. I'm back. Let's do this. I'm gonna slay the wagon.
Come on!
Focus up!
There's frost in my neck, Doc.
Where's Atreus?
Take it off, man. You've got this. You're wearing a lot of ice right now.
Oh, there you are. I was spamming arrows pretty much half the fight, and I'm like, wait, he's not getting hit at all.
I can hear the animals. They're relieved. Maybe they'll come out of hiding.
What does that do? Ah, okay. Well, I got rid of one of the letters, so I'll leave it at that. But there's an alternate path we missed.
Do you have a favorite, Father?
No. They are tools for specific tasks. A preference would be meaningless.
I like the axe.
I too like the axe.
Ah. So that's where it came anyways. Right. So. It's one. Where's the other one? Okay, looking for another one. Wherever that one might be.
Wait.
Where is this last one? I don't see the two. Hmm. So you got that one, but then where's the other? What? Well, that one would be the hard one to find. Apparently not.
Another crystal for the pond. You've got plenty of those crystals. Should we visit the cleansing pool?
Where's the third one?
Brock's riddle. Could the answer be nothing?
What gets bigger the more you take away? Nothing. I don't think so, brother.
I do not like riddles.
I hear some shimmering nearby. Hmm. Where the bloody hell? Am I really just blind? Maybe it's through here.
Ah, a hunter lives here.
A careless one.
How's that?
We found its home.
I think this is where the untamed fury lays her head. Maybe we should wait here. Ambush her.
She will not return while we remain. She is too smart.
Yeah, but is the thingy here? No, it's not. I hate this. The bloody hell? Where the hell is this thing?
I'm here. You can yell at me if you want. We're leaving.
What would that accomplish?
I make you feel better.
No. You didn't trust me enough to talk through your worries. That's a wound not easily mended.
I'm sorry.
You needn't be. The fault is mine.
What if it was like around here? Where on earth is that last one? Like, there's a rule for these things, I'm pretty sure. You can't be too far. Unless... Oh, that's it there. God damn it.
So, brothers, how did you manage to kill Garm anyway?
We killed him a few times, actually, but it didn't take. Then I figured maybe the way to stop a soulless beast was to give it a soul. So I gave it the one I had on me.
I beg your pardon?
Fenrir. Remember the light Father saw? The accidental magic I did when Fenrir died? That was part of Fenrir's soul going into my knife. Once I figured that out, I just put Fenrir into Garm.
Clever one, lad! A gigantic hell beast with the soul of a loyal pup. Bloody brilliant!
Yeah, it is. Can't believe I didn't spot this.
Alka.
Alright, now we have access to it. Thank you. Alright, what do you want?
Stop right there.
What is it you want?
Are you a father?
Yes.
Then you must understand. My son, this toy, it was for him. But now he is gone. That day, so much chaos and death. I was panicked, looking for my son. Please, help reunite me with my son in Folkvanger.
We're gonna help him, right?
What is the last thing you saw, Spirit?
Statues. 2 of them. Dragons facing away from each other. Separated like my son. This toy, it will bring me back to him.
His story is like many in this valley, separated from someone they love by death.
We gotta get him back to his son.
Agreed.
You do? Oh, I assumed you'd say something like, reuniting the dead is pointless.
Not this time.
Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Well, now that we've got water here. Actually, does this mean that this guy's now fed? Is he fine to be sent back? Hmm.
Mimir, did you know Garm? Why was he locked up to begin with?
Ah, Hell's feral sentinel. Well, believe it or not, Midgard was once bigger. Until Garm, then just a wee pup, got peckish.
He ate Midgard?
Only a few mountain ranges. And the 5th season that comes after winter but before spring. And the word for the feeling when you get so hungry, you stop being hungry.
You're messing with me.
I would never. Lovely. Now you can open that gate without that ogre hurling detritus at us.
And that's the truth. What's through here, anyways? Okay. Oh, we're back here. Right by you. Oh, we might as well collect our stuff.
The water. It smells so fresh.
Spears increasing melee damage, but the siphon element now fades after duration. Oh.
Brother, we should shove the boy in.
Huh?
You've developed a bit of a stench, it must be said.
I have not. I haven't. Right?
It is natural.
Father!
Oh. Throw the boy in.
Mimir, if I met someone I liked, how would I know if they, liked me too?
Is there someone?
No. I was just curious. Actually, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Well, there's two possible crushes that we are aware of. Oh, he's got two girlies. One's a giant, the other one's a god. So, I guess it depends. It's me curious. Right, I see Twizzler. And I need to get that way anyways. So is there a way around? Not really. Okay. At least if there is one, I don't know how to get there. Yeah, not entirely sure. Okay.
So, lad, is Thrude who you meant when you asked about Viking?
Thrude? No. I mean, I wasn't asking about anyone specific. And, well, Skilder likes Thrude. But she's only interested in becoming a Valkyrie. She's focused, you know?
Oh, very well, lad. Very well. Just hope you know if you ever need to review anything we've discussed.
I know. It's good. I'm fine.
Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. I get you, game. I get you. You see, certain paths are only open in the night and others open during the day. When the day comes knocking, so do the plants do. It's time to awaken the sun. How can you smell water? Easily. Wait till you're wrong. We'll see. We'll see. I heard movement. Actually, I want to come over here and check this out. Is the hunter here?
Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare?
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet.
Not yet. Alright. Alright, let us see if my theory is correct. I certainly hope it is. Oh yeah, look at a way across. Oh. Hello, Mr. Deer. You're the third one.
Unless my eyes deceive me, that seems to be the stag of summer.
Is it hot or is it just my sizzling personality? Nah, it's you, Stag. Can we go already?
Well, we found 3. Oh god. Where's the bulb? There we go. Alright, gimme. Sure, we got that there. Okay.
So this is where those tracks led.
What kind of creature am I facing? Oh, this is it. I just realized that the creature I'm about to fight was the very one I was hoping to fight previously for the greater essence. I'm about to get the better healing one. Okay, let's do it. I didn't watch the fight, but I know what kind of creature is going to come out.
The Drake fed here.
The creatures here aren't that big. Drake must have been constantly eating to survive out here.
Oh boy. Okay, maybe I mean, this is what... Oh. This is the creature's lair. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Like, fought it here. So maybe if I come back to it... I need to get down there.
Some sort of cage.
So it would seem.
Ah. I hate that. There we go.
Another painful growth removed from these lands, eh?
What's oh, hello.
City of Possibility.
Wait, I haven't picked this up? Oh. Somehow that's supposed to stay up. Oh, my last upgrade. Nice. Maybe I'm supposed to put something on there and then raise it. I'm not sure. There's a reason for that, but I don't know why. Maybe it's gonna be nighttime? Well, we've opened the path up to get there. So if we go nighttime, what happens? Can we should still be able to get there.
Father, did the fella ever have a beard like yours?
No. You shall not have a magnificent beard like this. How did I miss that? Okay. Why is glowy? Alright, I'm supposed to get something trapped in there. What though? I have no idea. Maybe these guys?
draw out the Drake.
Yep.
It worked. Ugh.
Let us return to the dragon's den.
Yeah. Okay. Didn't have to be nighttime or anything, but yeah, there you go. That's cool being able to do something like that. That was delayed as hell. Okay. Let's us fight this thing.
How about dessert?
Do not.
Ugh.
At least it didn't die hungry, I guess.
So, there's the other creature that would give us the other healing thingy. There it is, greater. So we need 170 vitality in order to equip it. So vitality is gonna go right up there. I think what I'll do is I'll keep... Well, greater regenerating can go there. Normal regen can go there. So we've got 7 slots. 6 we can use right now. Let's see. I mean, we can chuck that in there, it's just it won't be active until we can do something about it. Which we might be able to with this. Oh wow, there's 4 Venaheims? Damn. Stun based on defense, melee based on runic, melee. Oh, actually that's pretty good. Increases melee damage when above 75% health. Based on my defense? My defense is huge. It's 10 defense. I am looking for something that would... was good on vitality. Helheim seems to be pretty good with that. Same with Jotunheim. The Jotunheim we don't have the third one, so... $83 for that. I don't see us getting 100, basically 100 more vitality out of nowhere from just doing these. Increases stun based on defense. We're doing that. That's actually pretty freaking good. But find a way to get vitality really up there. Only other thing I could think of is armor. Because our armor is strength, defense, and luck. Ton of defense, ton of strength, but we need the vitality for the region. Let's see. Oh. What's this? Chaos Blades needs to level up. Oh, these have all been unlocked. Cool. Okay. Atreus can get his final ability. Cool. Enough of that. What about you? Yeah. Oh yeah, they've got maxed out pretty quick. I guess that's it for this area. We've essentially fully cleared the forest. All right. So with that, we can leave. Do the rest of the crater.
So, Mimir, how did they capture Garm in the first place?
That was Tyr's doing. He lured the beast somewhere safe and kept it distracted by lending his own arm to be gently chewed. Once the chains were on and the gate to Helheim was opened, Garm bit Tyr's arm clean off in retribution.
But Tyr's not missing an arm.
Well, it grew back, eventually. He is a very resourceful god, after all.
Huh.
We're back at the plains. Looks a lot nicer with the water flowing again.
We've got access to everything now, including this portal thing. I'm fearing the worst. Oh, it's loading. Oh god.
You're on fire, Kratos! I will pass! Behind you, watch out!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
There we go. Definitely feeling more comfortable taking on other bosses like this. Treasure map, eh? Eh.
Mimir, not sure how to ask this. There's stories Odin told me, like how he lost his eye, where the details are different from stories you've told me. And I trust you, of course, but they don't seem like things he'd have a reason to lie about either.
One thing to remember about liars, lad. They lie. They do it on principle. No issue too big or too small. They lie about anything they can get away with and some things that they can't, just to demonstrate their power over reality. You must always bear that in mind.
Ooh, Jew. Here we go. Jew. It's sap. Not a dew drop, it's a sap. Oh no, it is dew. Well, there you go. Strength is just increased by 2. Alright. Oh, there we go.
That crystal could use a dip in the pond, don't you think? You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit?
Eventually. Oh, it's this. Okay.
There. That's got to be the last drop of it.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Oh shit.
Fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Been a while since I had to do that.
There we are. No more Drogadens, no more Hertha. One less thing to worry about.
You worry?
Oh, never while you're around, oh warrior of rippling muscle.
Alrighty. Chaos Flame, yay. So that's the last one of those, eh? Cool.
Brother, you don't like riddles, eh?
No.
Oh, you just haven't heard any good ones. Here, I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What
A candle.
Yeah. Heard that one before?
No.
Oh. Well, did you like it?
No.
Jeez, dude. I guess I can't get to that strike at all, huh? Okay. And where can we go now? I mean, we can go investigate that now. So we'll need to dock up over here. Oh, what is this?
Wait, over here!
What do you remember of the day you died?
Everything is hazy. I remember I was nervous. This brooch. I planned to propose to my beloved. Please, I beg you, restore me. Restore my memory. Then I can tell you all I know of that day.
Your remains. Where are they?
I was looking out upon the valley. Then the ground. It shook. I tried to dodge a pillar as it collapsed. I must not have made it.
Another spirit displaced by the Aesir.
Odin must have been really mad when Freya left him to do all this.
Odin was never going to stop. That's why he sent Thor here.
And what of Faye? Did she challenge Thor? Challenge Odin?
Who knows? But the truth is waiting for us, brother.
Yeah. Only thing we can do now is just proceed on this way. And see what happens.
Got some Bifrost on you. Be careful.
Time to move! He's back for more!
Game to her?
Again?
A tactical retreat. Wise.
I think I know who this huntress is, brother. The Aesir called her the Untamed Fury.
Why'd they call her that?
Vanir refugees, families, hid in this jungle to escape the Aesir. Einhir Yar searched, but it was the Untamed Fury who found them, picking them off night after night, until they were all dead.
They chose the wrong jungle, and her retreat is strategic.
That's true. Basically, attack, do some damage, retreat, heal up, and repeat. Anything new over here while it's night? Oh, now I can interact with this thing.
We have brought you what you asked.
Thank you, my love. She waits for me in Folkvanger. Now I can ask her to spend eternity with me. How can I repay you?
Tell us what you know of that day.
I was at the meat hall. Thor was there. He had a strange drinking companion. Some sort of creature, the likes of which I'd never seen. It had this barrel of meat that seemed to never go empty.
What were they doing there?
Getting blind drunk by the looks of it. They were passing drinks around, reveling. Everyone had a tipple too many. But Thor, he was by far the drunkest of any man there that day.
Yeah.
Mimir, what do you make of this?
Thor has always loved a strong drink with questionable company, but I've never heard any word of his creature companion. This isn't a lot to go on, I'm afraid.
That's another thing there. Oh, that could be handy.
Well, we know one thing. Thor was totally drunk when the valley was destroyed.
There's still much we do not know, and whether your mother was involved remains unclear.
I'm surprised it didn't even go this way. There you go. Oh yeah, okay. I don't even know what chest this opens up, but okay. That unlocks a chest somewhere. Where though? I have no idea. Quite possibly what's down there. I might come back to that one if I remember. Ooh, treasure. Asgard, eh? Oh yeah, we didn't even look this way. Well, there's one there. So we're looking for one more. Ah. Well, didn't realize there was a way back up. Now I do. Where's that last one? Damn. Bound to be somewhere, right? Somewhere weird. It's the last one too.
Shake it off, man! You've got this!
Okay. Oh. Is this autumn?
The autumnal stag.
Hey, how about you follow me back home? Fall, get it? Yeah? No? No.
Okay, we've found all 4 of them. We have the locations of all 4 stags. But how do we get them home? That ain't it. Okay. Still trying to figure out where that last flame is. Oh, there you are. Damn, I'm blind. Alright, cool. Delicious apple. Right. And then with that, we're gonna cross the river. Well, not cross the river. We're gonna continue along the river now that we have a boat. That way is definitely for the quest, the side mission. What's this way though? Oh, we came across here before. Ooh, yeah. Nice, more vitality. Ah, we're back here. Except now we have access to this side.
Found something else for the cleansing pond, eh? We're overdue for a visit to the cleansing pool, aren't we, brother?
Mimir, tell me more, Yari.
After leaving his family, he wandered the realms in search of something unnameable. But in all his wondrous travels, nothing satisfied him. Until he met another wanderer in search of something similar. Unnameable. He was called Soma.
Let us find the final ingredient.
I'm being watched.
The Hildcrave's battle that grave will provide.
Right. Got another freaking battle here. I don't know if I want to take on the other one that I left behind, but let's see how this goes. Alright, Spartan Rage, now Wrath. Hit. Oh, hey Kent. How are you all? Well, can definitely beat him. That's for sure. Is that hype armor? Is that big ass armor he's got? Pain in the ass. Am I on the right Spartan Rage? Oh no, I want Fury. Okay, yeah. Ah, god damn it.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Alright. I don't think I'm in the right mindset to do that right now. I've already lost one of those fights and just gave up on it. I might as well just remember this one. God damn it. I want to get myself a proper build too. I might have to look into that. Right. Remember, this place is the thing. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, what happens if we make it day here then?
Oh, what?
Let's see what happens.
My face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
That's not just fluff. It's not dirt.
Is it? Is it really? Right. So what's opened up then? Maybe the way that way? Possibly? I don't know. Let's us get in boat and see. What the fuck? We're getting
Looks
that.
like we can land over there on that beach.
Yep. Exactly where I wanted to go. Because there's a bird I must destroy. Yeah.
Up there, back.
We will find a way up.
Uh-huh.
This way.
Oh dear.
Push forward.
And owned. Okay. Ow. All right, that works.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
Oh, piss off. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, Richard? Oh, that didn't break it? I was sure that would.
Well, we've pushed forward. Now what?
Okay.
One more to go!
Num num num. What can I see from here? Waterfall. Okay. Oh, there's no way through. Oh.
Good idea. It's getting hotter.
Here is your hourglass.
Thank you. Now I can leave for Volkvanger.
A question first, brother. You wanted to make this valley your home. What stopped you?
I remember this valley. It was on the brink of devastation when I found it.
Was it a crater like you see now?
No, but the town was in shambles. Shattered glass, broken buildings. There was no home to be made here.
Did you see what caused the destruction?
Yes. I remember now. On the day the valley was destroyed, Thor was swinging his hammer wildly through town. Everyone was terrified. Then, a fair-haired warrior stepped in his path, and a fight began. She was a brave woman.
This
Ah.
fair-haired warrior must have been Faye, brother.
Yeah, Mom stood up to Thor.
I'm not sure if Faye had bravery or bravado. Not many live to tell the tale of a fight with Thor.
Faye never spoke of fighting him.
Everyone has secrets.
We do not know for certain this was Faye.
Aye. There is only one way to find out, brother.
Yep. Okay, so that tells me there's a special chest nearby. But to where? Oh, there's the chest. Okay. That's two. Where's the third one? Aha! Next one's gonna increase my max health. Fuck yeah. I don't think there's anything really down there to worry about right now. But could be able to climb up this, right?
Dragon's here.
Prepare yourself. Eyes up.
Behind you, father!
This one's got minions. Maybe that's why it's called a tyrant.
Can't do anything while he's on that pillar. Above you, father!
God damn it.
Oh, he's on the other one. Should have seen that coming.
There we go.
It is done.
Well, this one's done. Got a ways to go before this crater's cleared out. There can't be many more dragons left now.
Then what are we waiting for?
How many dragons have we killed? 3? I think there's one more, but I don't know where. Okay.
Ymir, when I was in Asgard, I saw Odin do something to some new Einherjar. They seemed kind of mindless until he cast a spell that restored their identity.
Aye, that was his habit, even when they were confined to Valhalla. I think letting them remember themselves was another small way of cheating death any way he could. Though I wouldn't be surprised if with that small gift of autonomy, he also embeds an undying personal loyalty to himself.
Wouldn't put it past him. Right. Only thing I could think about is the deer. Like, we've got these two to find. I don't know where they are. Yeah, there's a whole thing there. But the stags, or the deer, what do? I feel like I need to go back to Sidri's, talk to Mr. Squirrel.
I wanted to tell you. I read something in Odin's library about what Gjallarhorn is supposed to do. If blown by a god, it sounds through all the realms and harmonizes the space between them. Blow it somewhere like Tyr's temple, and it would be like opening up all the realm travel towers at once.
It's quite a vulnerability. Wonder why he didn't just destroy it.
Some artifacts defy destruction.
Well, we should make Freya aware of this.
Huh. The hell is that?
You! Come with the tribe! Things to do.
Yep.
How lucky. I have need of your help.
Speak.
The tree has become rather overgrown. And if it grows too wildly, the branches risk getting too heavy and falling, which is not ideal considering they hold all the realms.
I am no gardener.
What an absolute shock. No, I do not require any horticultural skills from you, but I would ask that you keep an eye open for the stags of the four seasons. They normally graze upon the tree and keep it tidy. Unfortunately, Bitter decided it would be funny to trick Arrogant into releasing them. If you happen to find the stags during your travels, I would greatly appreciate assistance in bringing them home. I would have one of my spectral squirrels do it, but they, well, keep eating the feed I give them. Consequence of it being the most delicious food in all the 9 realms, I suppose.
We have seen these stags.
Great! Then all you need is some feed. Once you've found a stag, the feed should calm them down. Then one of my spectrals will guide them back here. And, don't eat the feed, please.
I will not.
Bitterness asked me if I was too chicken to release them, but I am in fact not chicken-like whatsoever. So as you can see, I had no choice.
Yes, of course. What else could you have done? While normally this would be a harmless prank, Fimbulwinter prevented the stags from returning, and now they have long since scattered to parts unknown.
It was worth it.
Now then, any luck finding those lean worms?
Seems we met another of your detachable emotional apparitions. Bit too twitchy to tell us his name, though.
Ah, you must mean anxiety.
Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do?
Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking. Sad.
What? Oh dear, oh dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is. Until our next encounter, then.
Here's what I found.
What a rambunctious bunch.
Oh, Yggdrasil leaves. Okay. I don't like the looks of that, so we'll come back to that, eh? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so dearie me. Go for this one first.
Good. I was hoping we'd visit the crater again.
We still have unfinished business there. Say their warriors still haunt the crater. We could put them to rest. And what else? I strongly suspect there are more spirits who witnessed the clash that destroyed their home.
Sounds good.
Yeah, just where are they? They do describe the next, or the other location, but I don't remember specifically which one. Of course, it opened behind me. Oh, 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 oh. What? Right. Sadir's over here.
Spring, time of rebirth, renewal.
Oh, I've missed the smell of those flowers. I'm sorry, kid. Just come back already. That's right. We got more food at home. Come on.
I have to say, quite a nice change of pace helping these stags get home. For a moment, I was worried we'd have to kill them.
Yes.
You had a plan to kill it if it had attacked, didn't you?
Yes.
Meow. Right. Monkey. Back here, we are going to go... Well, there's one over here. No, wait. Shit. I'm trying to go by memory instead of having to open up the map. Is it close to this one? Maybe? Shit. Shit. Well, I know this one is there. This one.
So I got the sense Vanaheim wasn't supposed to be so humid. Was that the effect of Fimbulwinter there?
To a great extent, it seems.
So Midgard had endless night and cold. Svartalfheim had earthquakes. Alfheim had the light randomly pulsing, but Asgard didn't seem to be having any effects at all.
Odin had a long time to prepare.
No change I noticed in Helheim or Muspelheim either, now that I think of it. The more primordial realms might be less susceptible.
How do you suppose Jotunheim is faring?
How would I know?
Just training your powers of speculation.
I don't know. If nobody's there to see, does it even matter?
Maybe he'll give us an opportunity to go to Jotunheim.
The autumnal stag.
Hey, how about you follow me back home? Fall, get it? Yeah? No? No. Halfway there, by Septimus.
I do not like you.
I get that a lot.
2 down, halfway there.
By Septimus. Okay. Where's the other one? You know it's down here somewhere. Okay, you are there. What's there? Its closest gate would be that one. Okay. We've been going for 10
Father's new
hours.
spear.
Holy crap.
It's made out of a ring?
Drop me your eye. Forged by the Huldra brothers as a gift for Odin.
How's it work?
Every so often, the Dropnir drips out identical copies of itself. The Huldras presumably figured that if one golden ring was a good gift, an infinite number of them would earn them a permanent place in Odin's heart.
But it didn't.
Not even a little.
Huh. Well. Okay, Staggeroonie, I believe you're this way. Right. Okay, so you are this way. Maybe not. God damn it. Me damn it. Ah, this way. There you are.
Unless my eyes deceive me, that seems to be the stag of summer.
Is it hot or is it just my sizzling personality? Nah, it's you, Stag. Can we go already? Just one stag left. Thanks for saving the realms and all that. I'd have gotten to it myself, and with more style. But thanks.
You're welcome, he means to say.
Yeah.
I'm surprised, brother. You'd think a stag would run in terror at the sight of you. Not exactly a calming presence, are you?
I am always calm.
Ha! Good one.
Damn. Oh. Love how there was like no follow-up whatsoever. Final location over here. No more conversations, eh? I guess I exhausted that. So, I'm down to 3 ravens to find. No idea where they are. I do wonder which ones I might have just run away from, or just completely missed entirely. Well, 45 out of 48. Pretty impressive.
A stag of winter. It looks hungry.
Come on already. Just come back with me. I don't care how hungry you are. That's all of them. Congratulations. You saved the 9 realms from death by overgrowth. And you sort of saved my ass, too. That was really Biddens' fault.
That was not our aim.
I'll take what I can get.
A job well done. Might as well check in with Ratatoskr when we've got the time.
Right. Now, supposed to be other locations for... Got another casualty of war, got another dragon hunt, and one more piece of lore. And we've basically got everything on the map cleared. Down here, casualty of war. Okay. At least it tells me in these sections. Sinkholes... Gravestone. Get guard. I don't know if I could... where I would be able to find these. Maybe that the river's clear, I can go... Actually, they might be over here. We're going on a boat. Let's double check it. Let's check that area out. Oh, meow. Meow, meow. Okay.
Brother, I've been meaning to ask. Your homeland. I'd heard the gods there wielded every flavor of power you could imagine. Lightning, fire, the whole lot.
As did I, for many years.
Oh. Any chance you could recall some of that magic?
No. I have tried.
Freya said magic is bound to the earth. When your homeland died, your powers probably went with it.
Well, probably for the best. Let the past stay in the past and all that.
Smell that? Near a feeding ground.
We will be out hunting. We will return at night.
Another gift for the pond. You've got plenty of those crystals. Should we visit the cleansing pool?
Oh, hello. Oh.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
It's gonna blow!
That's the last of the saber,
Good.
I believe.
Maybe they'll be at peace now.
If there are more, we will be ready.
Learn anything?
Hey, yep. Ah, I see. Okay. I guess they try to load in all the stuff I might have missed.
The fires of those shade blades for you.
This will be of use.
Ooh.
Love.
What now?
The riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? Love.
What kind of chub-buffling relationships you been in, Amir? That don't make any sense.
Agreed.
Oh, fun. I won't be lectured on the nature of romance by the two of you duffers. Gets bigger the more you take away.
How long is this gonna go for?
Hot blades coming up. That'll put some hurt on them.
Yeah.
That'll mess some folks up.
How's it going? Well. Fully restored. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh, so it's like crafting these other ones. Cool. Alright. Time for night. Where was it? It was here? Hey. And earned. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need to get on the boat. Which means we go all the way over there. God damn.
Brother, somewhere out there's a riddle you'd enjoy, and I'm going to find it.
Do not.
Once spoken, instantly broken. What am I?
Silence.
Correct!
I was not answering the riddle.
Ah.
Oof. Go.
Careful, brother. We go down there and we're asking for a fight. That Drekkie won't take kindly to us just passing through.
Ready.
We fought Valkyrie. How bad could another Drekkie be?
Ooh. Poison.
You know, I really miss the nice dragons from Midgard. The animals. I can hear them. They say that was the last of the dragons. You did it.
We did it.
You sure did, huh?
Ooh. Invasive species. Very rare. Oh. Nice.
live to drink another day. Well, in Folkvalor at least. Now I can meet my friends and make amends.
You owe us a story first.
A battle. Unlike anything I've ever seen. I remember a great clash of metal in the sunlight. Thor, he wielded his hammer. But it was matched by a remarkable axe.
This axe? Did it belong to a fair-haired warrior?
Yes, that's the one. She brandished that axe with exacting precision, strength. Never has there been a weapon to match Mjolnir. But with that axe and that warrior, Thor was in for the fight of his life.
It was Faye who fought Thor in this valley.
It was more than just a fight. It sounds like Mom was beating Thor.
It seems there's much I never knew about her. And now she is gone.
Maybe. But her story here isn't finished.
Le wife beat up Le Thor. We have confirmed it, yes.
Good find. Might justify a quick visit to the cleansing pool.
Right.
You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit?
Oh my, shush. We'll go to the pool in a moment. Alright, let's go. Okay, that's everything there. We've got an undiscovered location here, apparently. Gravestone, and then here we just got that one quest. Now, there is one area that comes to mind down there that we haven't really checked out.
Left side!
Nope, I want boat. Give me boat. Actually, no. I want door. Laters. We're gonna fast, quote-unquote fast travel. Once it loads it. It's definitely faster than going there on foot. That's for sure. Ow. Oh.
You do remember we don't have the Unity Stone to let us jump off, right?
Of course he remembers. Right, brother?
Of course I remember.
It's not letting me jump. I remember that jump. That was a hell of a jump.
Just curious, brother. Why don't you like riddles?
They are frivolous.
They encourage lateral thinking. Listen, there are 3 doors before you. One contains a pit of spikes, one a dragon, and one a pair of lions that haven't been fed in weeks. Which door do you open?
The first. Pit of spikes is easily avoided.
Ah, you should pick the third, because lions that haven't been fed in weeks would be dead! Eh?
I like this riddle.
We have one. Go one that he likes. Alright, that was... I tried going further down. That didn't quite work out. I think I've been everywhere down here. What is up here somewhere that I just don't recognize? Right. We'll check this out and then we'll go on. We're gonna continue on. And nothing there. Get to the other side of the dam. Right. I mean, there's no boat over here, so it's not like we can just free roam the lake. Well, I imagine it's a lake. I guess that's all. Can't really do much else. Oh. I can't think of any other place that we haven't been to. So we might as well continue on with the story and see what the hell's going on with Sindri's place. Because we were in there before talking to Mr. Squirrel. And there was that glowy thingy on the door. Purple, dark, glowy thingy. Looks like trouble. So I'm curious.
Father, can we build a lyre together?
The instrument. Why?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only two things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No, it's stupid. Never mind.
Oh, come on, Kratos, say something.
This toy, it must be made whole.
Don't know where the other part of the toy is, pal. Sorry. We could go and deal with this. We have the seed. We can do the challenges. I might leave that for next time, though. So, let's see what's going on at home. Bippity boppity boop. Load in his stupid fruit. Gonna load? Come on, load, 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 load. There we go. Yeah. I don't trust that. But
Bossman wants the rest of those lean worms, buddy.
Hello! Good to see the chimes working as intended.
that it is.
Your stags are returned.
A completist. I approve. Incredible! The 9 realms are no longer in horticultural danger. I cannot thank you enough. but perhaps this will suffice. Arrogant believes he has evaded punishment just because you fixed his blunder. He is sorely mistaken, of course. He will be in a remarkable amount of trouble once I figure out how to punish someone whose narcissism renders him invulnerable to all forms of emotional warfare. What else is there?
So were you always a freakishly large immortal squirrel, or?
Don't forget handsome. No, I was once a regular squirrel. The same size as these wispy, spectral versions of myself, in fact. I was unremarkable. I stumbled upon the tree near what should have been the end of my life, the victim of a random act of predatory savagery. But the tree, it had other plans for an insignificant creature like me. But I have prattled on for far too long. I will leave you be, Master Kratos. Should I have anything else for you, you'll be the first to know.
He gave me a new shield. A new attachment, actually. Oh, Elemental Storm. Ooh, that's pretty
sorry,
good.
that's it. Yeah, we're done. Go away now.
Wow, asshole. Alright. The fuck is this?
You are the best. You've always been the best. Hey, tell her she's the best. Oh, you're bad. The heroes of the hour. I want to hear everything. I mean, when you're ready, I'm not giving orders here, am I?
Try to rest, Ingvi. Let the herbs work.
Oh, they work? Oh, they work very well. 'Cause you make things better. You always have. Since we were kids. I find a new way to get into trouble. And you find a way to make it better.
Well, that's certainly true.
Do you know... Do you know we used to lead Vanaheim? Together? When we were young? Not much older than you, to be honest. Well, you know, she did the leading. I just tried to keep things fun. Leadership, not really my strong suit, let's be honest.
Really? Your group back in Vanaheim seems pretty devoted.
Well, I can inspire people, I guess. Get them to see the best in themselves, you know? I don't know if that's leadership. It's more like,
Like a muse?
Wait. Like a what?
A muse. Father told me about them. In his homeland, they inspired all kinds of artists.
What? I love that. That's a job? Well, why don't we have that? Oh, man. I could totally do that.
I think they were all goddesses, though.
Well, come on. That's not fair. That's not fair. I would be a natural. Oh. What were we talking about?
Ingvi, you must rest. You understand? You must. Please, just stop talking.
Okay, I'm sorry. But someone was gonna fill us in on what happened with Heimdall, right? Is that what's happening?
Patience.
Okay.
Thank you.
No convos with you. I guess Tyr's still in there.
Hey, what about...
No, I said rest.
Alright. I don't know what that thing's all about at the front.
You think
yeah.
enough?
Guess that's something to do with the brother.
That. You really did it. How, in all the 9 realms, did you manage to kill Heimdall?
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody! Let's drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead. I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now...
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage now. It's time to bring him down.
No.
None of you understand what's coming. Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything. If I go back to Asgard, I can use...
Go back.
Look. If I can finish what I started there, awaken the mask, get answers, maybe that's our way out of this. But I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happened.
Atreus, you are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me. He trusts me. I'll be safe there. From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
I don't much like it, but it is our best play. Dividing Odin's focus would buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you...
Then I lose my leverage. I get it. I'll be smart. Father, I can do this.
Remember our promise.
You too.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do too, Sin.
Well, I still want to hear how you did it.
You mean how we did it? Ah, you have me. And therein lies a tale.
Well. Seriously, what the fuck is this?
Malcolm!
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Okay, right. Yeah. Let's see where we can go. Actually, oh. We get to see Fenrir.
Listen, I can't let you go back without this.
A hammer?
Your key, please. You ever need a way out of a bad situation? Throw this down hard and say Wergi. One use only.
Wergi. Thanks, Sindri. Hope I don't need it.
Me too.
Well, we're going to Midgard.
All right. Odin said Hugin would be waiting in the cabin. Mimir, anything else I should know about Odin? Maybe a weakness or something? Like if I flip up his eye patch, he'll disintegrate. Hi, lad. Wouldn't that be? Yeah, no. Sorry, Mimir. I can't do your accent. I'm on my own for this one.
If only it was that easy.
Here we go.
Isn't this where our friend is? Isn't this where Fenrir is? Hold on. Kratos said home.
Becky, Svana, good girls. Is Fenrir around too? I haven't seen him. I wanted to let you both know that I might not be around for a while. I know you're gonna be fine, but don't worry if I'm not back. It's okay. No, really. It's okay. It'll be okay. I love you too.
Oh.
How'd you both get to be so sweet? Huh? Who let that happen?
Headpats for you too.
Look at these good ears. Best ears in Midgard. In the whole 9 realms.
Where did Fenrir go then? If he's not here, then where? Oh? Fenrir?
Ben? Huh? You made it back! Hey.
Is this your wolf?
Ah! Stop doing that!
Oh, were you having a moment? It sort of looked like you were having a moment. I can go.
No. Sorry. This is Fenrir. It's okay, Ben. She's,
So I was right about your knife.
Huh?
I'm glad you found a place for his soul.
Me too. Hey, how'd you find me here? Loki? This is my marble.
And where are you heading off to?
Back to Asgard. Hey, I'm actually using him.
Uh-huh.
Angerboda, look. Once I see this through, I'm gonna know everything. How to save my father, how to stop Ragnarok, and maybe, hopefully, how to bring our people back.
Loki, those are all very noble intentions. But he's Odin.
You have faith in me, right?
Of course I do. I just hope the story you're writing for yourself is the one that you truly want.
Would you take care of Fen while I'm away?
I'll take good care of him. Good night, boy. Be careful, Loki.
Okay. All right. I just gotta help Odin complete the mask, but also make sure he doesn't get any answers from it. Easy, right? He's probably in his study.
Well. Anything more to collect in here?
Nicely
Nope.
equipped. It needs work.
Everything's maxed out for good old Atreus here.
If he had nothing to do with it, then why isn't he here?
Just because someone isn't here to defend themselves doesn't mean they're guilty. I mean, what kind of messed up logic is...
Heimdall's dead. Suddenly this boy, who you won't stop hanging around, is nowhere to be seen?
He's literally working with Grandfather!
Oh. Well, that puts me so much more at ease.
What I'm saying is that maybe you wouldn't feel so weird about it if you said more than a cold hello to him.
Forseti's investigating, so the truth will come out soon enough.
I hope it does. You'd better go.
Can't say hello? That's not... She wasn't fond of me to begin with. What's the point of saying anything? Okay. Not gonna say anything. News travels quickly.
Okay. Panic does nothing. Harness it.
Heimdall's dead. Happen to know something about that? Anything?
Well, I mean, everyone hated him.
Sure, sure. But have you seen anything? Something noteworthy?
I mean, you know, he did sock through it pretty hard while we were out. Maybe someone found out? Got even? I don't know.
Are you suggesting my son had something to do with this?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, I had to ask. Never believed you had anything to do with this. I'm glad you're back.
So, I figured out what went wrong. I mistranslated a word here.
Did you now?
I thought it said beyond the cry of cold breath, but it actually reads the cry of first breath.
Well, that's somewhere else entirely. I know where that is. Young man, you've done it again. Go. Take the mask, take the sword, take the bird. Find Thor. We're going to Niflheim.
Oh.
Missed you too. Hey, Ingrid. You wouldn't happen to know where Thor is? Yeah, I figured.
Wait. Oh, she's not there. Okay, you're busy.
Maybe I should stop by my room. Might be a while before I can fix up my equipment again.
I mean, what can we do? Unless we can upgrade Ingrid. Can we? Ingrid, are you upgradable?
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
No. Oh my god. They're not happy. Go find Thor.
Through? Sorry, Allfather said I'm supposed to head to Niflheim with your dad. I haven't seen him around, and I was wondering if you had any idea where he could be.
He wasn't with Grandfather?
No.
I think I know where he might be. Follow me.
I, also wanted to talk to you about Heimdall.
Don't. Not here.
You're right. Later.
Oh, I don't care what he did for all.
Lot of gossip.
Back in Helheim, I told you I'd help your mom understand how much becoming a Valkyrie meant to you. I wanted to, let you know that I meant it.
You didn't. And you're still alive?
I haven't yet, but I will. As soon as I come back.
There'll be plenty of time to get under her skin later. Thanks, Loki.
Hmm. So he's in here, eh?
Weapons aren't allowed inside. We'll have to check them.
Why?
Just do it. Come on. This way.
Oh. Huh.
Come on. They're not gonna let you in otherwise. Look around. He'll be here.
Wait, that means Mjolnir's over there. Wow, asshole.
Through.
It's fine.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Thor. Seems like it might be a bad time, so if you need a moment, I totally understand. No rush, but
right where I thought you'd be.
What are you doing here? You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't have brought her here.
What are you doing?
Relaxing.
did I say no rush? I meant we should get going, right? We don't want to keep the Allfather.
Quiet!
He's right. You should get going. Dad? Don't do this.
It's already done. Let it be known, the God of Thunder is good for two things: killing giants and pissing me! Any man who disagrees will greet Mjolnir with his face.
I can't. This isn't you.
Thor, Hugin is waiting outside. Please, let's just...
I said, quiet, boy.
My name is... What? No, I...
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on. No, 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 I swear that really wasn't... That's enough!
Oh, how I've missed this! And he's still got it.
Through! I'm getting our weapons!
You could be helping more, don't you think? Seriously?
Damn. Okay. Okay.
Now shoot!
Will Odin be mad I'm killing Einherjar?
They're already dead. They can't really die again.
Ah, what? Jesus. Okay.
What if you started again? Right now, just put down the... Grab his arms. Let's get him out of here.
It's a good fight.
We're just straight up pulling him out. Oh no, we're pushing him up. Cool. Imagine we just dragged him right out the door.
I'm sorry you had to see him like this.
No, it's fine. Really.
Hey, I'm strong, but you've got to help me out here. Come on, it's not that far.
Jeez.
Thor?
Get up.
Thrudy.
You are going to Niflheim with Loki. Allfather's orders. You have to get up.
I know you're disappointed.
Disappointed? No. That was a glorious fight. You can't even say you're sorry this time, can you? Because what's one more broken promise? Grandfather treated you like crap. You were struggling. I get it. But you can't just... We're here for you. Mom and I are here for you. Even when you're here. We love you. You know that. I just thought this was behind us.
I fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Can I get you a water or something?
Fine. You again? Let's make this quick.
You in a hurry to get back to Asgard?
Just get us to that mask piece.
Well, yeah, Inky. Just a wee bit. What do we have here?
Wow, Ingrid. I wish you could smell these.
Actually find the final fragment. I swear.
Was it worth it?
I don't know what you're talking
Fine, but I hope you know we'll treat you like that.
I'm drunk, not blind.
And dibble.
Where to now?
Imagine this way.
Hey, why can't we just fly over these guys straight to the mat?
You think I want to carry you all that way?
You're strong.
I'm not your pack horse.
Move for loud.
Moving on.
Who looks up to you?
Don't need a
How do you know
lecture
that?
about parenting from you. Just find us.
This way?
Looks like we gotta head through that wall. You wanna...
Something I need to do first.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Now we can go.
Well, you sure? I thought I honestly thought he was gonna take a piss. Or just puke off.
Loki, you really keep trying to... I don't even know what you're trying to do anymore, but you have no idea the kind of shit I've been through.
Right. Half giant, son of a powerful god with impossibly high expectations. How could I ever know what that's like?
Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Upsy daisies. Right.
You know, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just pointing out we're not that different.
I got no interest in bonding over shared blood.
A giant killer happens to be half giant.
Another wall of ice. Thor, could you... Okay, I just want to add one more thing. If you can't be yourself, you also might not feel like you can follow your own path. That doesn't sound familiar to you at all?
Bam! Oh. Ooh, bonus. Oh, hold on. Bitter squirrel? Oh. So it's a guaranteed health star. Well. That's pretty cool. Look.
So we've got some similar life experience. What does it matter? Seems stupid to gripe about the things we can't change.
Who says we can't?
There we go.
We're far from Uvalde's workshop, right?
Far enough.
Okay, I guess, yeah, that's just dead end. Ooh.
Damn it! Ancient!
Again with the griping.
Calling out a problem isn't griping. It's helping.
Bet you're glad I'm helping so much this time around. You're welcome. I will say the sword's doing work over there. You're lucky she's helping, too.
Oh, we taking on nature. Oh my god. These extras aren't helping. Oh, damn.
I love Hellwalkers. You just blast them apart. Poof. Problem solved. Don't have to think, don't have to feel.
That's one way to look at things. The positive side of things, you know. Don't have to feel, don't have to think, just kill everything in sight, you know. It's fine. Perfectly normal.
Through there, just ahead.
This'll be fun.
I don't think that's where we're supposed to go.
So, I said it'd be fun. You're welcome.
Alright. I ain't saying no to loot. Hell no. Oh, hello. Okay.
What are you going to say when you see them again? Siphon through it, I mean.
If Allfather's pleased, it doesn't matter. Look, kid. I don't need you to solve my family problems for me. Just find the mask. Let's get out of here.
Up this way. Looks like there's a path.
One pathway coming up. You enjoying the freedom? Out here without Fabian looking over your shoulder.
Well, yeah, I guess. It's different from what I'm used to. In a good way. Looks like we gotta get up that cliff. I think we
No thinking.
It's better when I know it's gonna happen.
Yes. Mist fields.
So, we close?
Maybe. I can check.
Gravestone here? Oh no. Well, at least we found one. Hoping it's marked on the map. Yep, cool. That'll be for later. That'll be the first one I've come across that I can't actually do.
Moving on.
Okay. I see a lot of glowies over there.
Thor, I hope everything goes okay when you see Sif and Thud again.
Well, hoping's better than thinking.
Didn't take him very long to think of that response, huh? Okay.
It's here.
Gotcha.
Phew. That was close. Thanks, Thor.
Wasn't about to lose that now.
Loki, we did it. We are on the verge of great things. All of our work together.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. You are here. Why?
His father murdered Heimdall. Forseti has proof. Take him.
No. Leave him alone. I command it.
You said no more Aesir blood would be spilled. You said family comes first. You don't think that this is retribution for him being here? He's put your granddaughter in danger. He's made your son miserable.
Loki didn't kill Heimdall. His father did. Your daughter is old enough to make her own mistakes. And your husband started drinking again, all on his own. Dismissed! You two, a word.
Can't you see what's happening? He's not protecting us. Magni, Modi, our boys. We used to tell them stories by the fire. Do you remember? We would carve those wooden horses. We would play and laugh until the sun sank and they fell asleep in our laps. They were thrown at the Allfather's problems like brittle knives to a mountain face. And for what? What if Thrud's next?
You kill my son. Sleep in their beds. Turn my father against me. My daughter.
I have no idea what's happening.
You know, I finally thought of something I can teach you.
Hey! Stand down! Sindri better be right. Where you... Sindri. Ugh. You sure know how to plan an exit.
Atreus.
Whoa.
Glad you're safe, lad.
Got out just in time. Pretty sure I burned my bridges in Asgard, though. Wait, why were you out here?
Sindri told us where you would arrive should you find trouble.
Oh, thought you might have been exploring without me.
No, lad. Your dad was just concerned. Though, now that you mention it...
Mimir.
Brother, please. It's all so crowded and tense back home. Don't you miss the three of us out finding our own adventures?
Putting off the inevitable.
Exactly.
It's not the worst idea. I do want to show everyone the mask, but it'll keep.
Oh, wait. Oh, the sword stayed in. Oh. We're gonna get Ingrid at some point. Well, it's time for an update.
I'm back, everybody.
Hey, you made it.
I'll get to you. Join us at the table if you're ready to stay.
See? I told you the key would get him home.
Because you tapped it with a hammer. Dwarven magic makes no sense.
Right? Luna one time made me a breastplate out of dog barks. You're back. Still can't figure that one out.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just hope unlocking this thing was worth the cost.
You have it. What did it show you?
I didn't get to use it. They found out about Heimdall. I had to run. But at least Odin can't use it either.
But if you didn't get any answers from the mask, all you've done is steal Odin's greatest treasure. Just after your father's killed his most loyal ally. None of us are safe, even here.
So we have no choice. We find Surtur, sound Galahorn, and bring Odin to justice. Now.
You'd incinerate every soul in Asgard and call it self-defense?
Does he ever suggest plans or just crap on everyone else's?
The obvious plan is staring you in the face. We don't need Odin to use this. We can slip into Asgard and do it ourselves, right under his nose. We gain the knowledge we need to shatter this prophecy of war once and for all.
Except begging your pardon, you don't have a way into Asgard.
They got the big horn, don't they?
Oh, so you expect them to sneak into Asgard blowing a horn that sounds across all the realms?
I expect you to bite my blue butt cheek.
Please, just think about it.
Jesus Christ.
This mask. The easy answers that it promises. I know this. Shortcuts always have a price. Atreus, you have carried it. What do you think?
I think it's a chance. At worst, we'll have something Odin wants as leverage. At best, if it really gives us all the answers, then we can make our own path. And nobody has to die.
Grand. Now all we need's a way to Asgard.
I know I've been a burden to you all. I know you've questioned why you even pulled me out of that hole. I have too. But it's clear now. This is what I'm needed for. This is my purpose. One last time, I will pick up my spear and I will lead us to Asgard.
Excuse me, but if you got a way to Asgard, where's that idea been this whole fucking while?
That's rather a fair question, brother.
You withheld Asgard.
You would have gotten us all killed. And we needed to give Loki time to find his destiny. Here it is. It's all led to this.
If we can get inside, I'm going after Odin.
I will not stop you. We can do both.
Spot on, brother. If the mask doesn't give us an out, we'll still have the drop on him.
Works for me.
Let's
Not
do
really.
it then. And quickly, before he sees us coming.
He does hate surprises.
Slow down, you damn spruce. I still want to hear the details on this new way to Asgard you got. Spill it!
It's an ancient path. We can't reach it from here.
Where then?
Let me collect my things and I'll show you.
You ain't got no things. And where you going with that map, Brock? That belongs to the kid. He earned it. All you done was make passable dirt soup.
Brock, it's okay.
No, it ain't. This ain't right. All the pieces ain't welding together true. Like, what's with him calling you Loki anyway? You know that ain't his name. Hey! I'm talking to you! You never shut up!
All the things.
Knew it.
Let go of the boy and face me.
Tell your brother to throw me the mask and you've got a deal.
Freya, if he dies.
Now. Wasn't part of the plan, but if he dies, we are square for Heimdall. And honestly, you got a bargain.
I will kill you. Plan on that.
So nice spending time with you again.
Freya, please.
Can't be in two places at once. Frig.
Hey!
I don't move, you don't move. Don't do anything to regret.
I regret many things. Killing you will not be one of them.
I'm in control. Here. Throw me the map. Now. Too bad, son. Looks like war after all.
Please, you have to save him. You have to. He can't. You can't. Maybe if I go back to the lake.
Stop it. I know what you've done. And I forgive you. She got his job. You gotta let go.
Brock.
This whole time.
So, what do we do now?
Now we kill Odin. And anyone who gets in our way.
Jeez. Come.
What? Where?
It does not matter.
Where are you going?
We are done.
You can't run away from this, Kratos. Odin won't stop until we stop him! We need you here!
Holy shit, that's not ominous at all. Sleeve.
Father, where are we going?
Oh.
Father, can we... I want to go hunting.
I will follow.
We are with you, Atreus.
What do we hunt?
Deer.
Which way we headed, lad?
In the direction of deer.
Alright. I guess we're hunting deer?
Do you wish to speak of what happened?
I think I heard something. This way.
He just needs space.
Here. Tracks. They're leading that way.
Atreus, violence changes us. You are not weak to feel its effects.
We're all feeling its effects.
We're heading the right way. There's broken branches over there. Come on. I keep seeing it. The knife, Brock, Sindri's face.
Son.
There it is. Elbow up. Accuracy over speed. Why? That was running.
And so are we.
I don't understand.
When an animal is wounded, it must stop the bleeding, or it will die. We have been wounded, and this is a distraction.
It's my fault.
No.
We should find Sindri. I have a pretty good idea where he might be.
Lead.
Is it okay if we take the sleds? I need to think about what I'm gonna say to him.
Of course.
Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of my mistakes.
Our actions have consequences. To be reminded of them is not punishment.
Feels like it.
Quite good enough, yeah. This is a sad moment.
If I had just...
Seen through a deception that fooled us all. Stopped an attack you could not predict. There is no if, Atreus.
Your father's right. There are things even gods cannot control.
Connor, it's Becky.
Alright. We're gonna leave it there. I've been streaming for nearly 12 hours. I think it's time to stop. But yeah. Okay, so I'll be live again next Saturday morning, 4 a.m. Australian Standard Time to play you think, yeah. Like, yeah, I think I played plenty for now. We're coming close to the conclusion. I want to keep playing. I want to see more, but I gotta stop. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be playing Elden Ring with Kentxpsycho next Saturday, 4 a.m. Australian Standard Time, and then I'll be playing. I don't know if it'll be more God Eater. And then definitely more God of War. A lot of God stuff going. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming along. Hope everyone's doing well, and yeah, if anyone's got anyone to think about the raid, I'm all ears. But for now, I'm just ready to end it. Let's see. Got no one? Fair. Alright. We'll just end it there then. Thank you everyone. I'll catch you all next time. Bye!